Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's Zero Delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second Delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, 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 and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented. And the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, And I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Good morning, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful Monday. No, you can't start a week better than a live Decode guided by Trump, Dan Scavino, the Wizards and Warlocks, with you attending, right? We love you guys. I see this thing pop up. Madman, again, giving us, sharing around the joy of being here. Gifting out 10 subscriptions. So Madman again, thank you so much, my friend. Let me see. Are the things already coming in? Let me see. Madman. What's up, my friend? Again, give it up for Madman. Welcome, everybody. There it is, 17 Patriots. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Let me see, guys. Let's scroll down. Let's scroll down. Let me see. Okay, guys. So again, if you want to have a Red Castle, go out of YouTube. Come into Rumble. Rumble will give you, there are 9 left, guys. So again, I am behind my breath. I'm still making a Decode. This one is huge, guys. I already shared with Derf. He knows what's up. And again, guys, let me get this chat just a little bit down so I can get more in the screen. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us. Please let everybody know we're live.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, but you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they about Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful spaces. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful Monday. Let's play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys, I'm still making the decode. Woo, man. What a day. What a day. We love you, Q-Team. Home time. Let me see who's with us. Team Frustrated, we love you. Let me... Oh, no. Don't
I will
paste.
be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Oh, you know what?
Anger,
F it.
resentment, and hatred.
I already posted it. Sorry.
Extremism.
Okay, I'm great to see you.
Lawlessness.
Dog Rabbit.
Violence, bitterness, and fury.
All these ones. I don't know what to call you, but again,
No
welcome to the
nation.
show.
Only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold the line, and the chat goes nuts. Sarah Nipper, Little 51, Susie 6038, Leonardo, sing a new song, you broke the internet. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Eric Allen, Grateful Dave, Force Savage, sing a new song, Highlander, The Hind, Democrats piss me off. Democrats piss me off. Tangra, Duke M, Connie Kager, One Rifle, Rick Q, brother. What's up? Elephantress, Rick Q, Kirk Allen, Dark Rabbit. I need a coffee. Well, me too. TL, what's up? Boom. Jacqueline. M. Eagles, we love you, sister. Trucy, we love you. Andrea. Dick Tracy. Duelmo. Brand 1520. Alright, guys, tippy top. God bless your beautiful soul. What? Do I have an echo? We have reached a cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're bunkered up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Gentle Lady Boutique, we love you. Genova, great to see you, we love you. Leslie P. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at Gay. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears, grab your popcorn, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Here we go. Stephen Petticourt, we love you. Central Scrutinizer, Parker Q, 23, Pain coming up, Gary Cameron, Randon, the angels are sounding their horns, the apocalypse is nigh. Shadow for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of Francisco Vegas. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Bondi, Chuck Grassley, the less than 10 Wizards and Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
17 triumphs. Great to see you. My Nav.
It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We Go, One We Go All is full on screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that. And again, thank you so much for joining us. Oh, man, what a day. What a night. Donald J. Trump, guys, was, man, throwing flowers, guys, during the show, after the show. I didn't even have time to line off the tabs. By the way, let me straight up go in to the live stream, guys. But there it is, right? You know, I had these steps. Yes.
I hate to interrupt this early, but apparently you do have an echo. It's a very small echo, but it's about like a half a second off that we hear your voice doubled.
All right. Let me see, guys. Let me see. Could it be?
Okay. Did it go away?
No. I don't know. So my Zoom is muted.
Let's see. I think, yeah, the chat is confirming the echo went away.
All right, guys.
Yeah, echo gone on Rumble. It was also there on YouTube as well. That's where I heard it.
Okay, so that's strange.
But it's gone.
I don't hear it
yeah.
myself.
I didn't hear it either. I had to listen in on my phone on the YouTube stream, and that's where I heard it. So it was there during the intro, and it was even there a little bit afterwards, but I guess...
It's just my mic. Or like everything. Was everything
it was just
tunneling
your
or
mic.
Just the mic, okay.
It did. Yeah, it didn't sound like the music was doubled to me.
Well.
All right. Sorry.
No worries.
Back to your intro.
Well, I see I got some adjustments to do, but yes, man. So yes, yesterday, right, Derfman? Let's open the mic. Why not?
Why not?
Why not, right? I'm going to introduce you, by the way. But again, let's just open the mic. Why not? He's there, guys. It's not like he's not there when I'm not announcing him, right? Like, Derfman is always there. The man that knows without being told, right? So, yes, yesterday during the show, man, Trump and Dan Scavino, geez Louise. We need to find somebody that can go through that live stream, right? And somebody that has the time to compile a little bit of what happened because, man, it was massive. Massive, guys. Emmer Buck, great to see you. And everybody who wasn't there yesterday, please watch back the show. I think the compilation that we gave with what is going on is kind of everything you need to know, right? And again, it's my opinion, but it's an opinion of somebody that is seeing, things, I'm paying, close attention to, what's happening in the back channels, right? And yeah, to see certain things come back. And now, guys, even Elon is chiming in. Let me see. I posted it, but I wasn't even ready. I wanted to save it in my drafts, but again, I had accidentally posted it. So let me just, I'm not sure if I'm happy with it. Let me see. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let me change this. So I'm going to delete it, going to re-upload it. And again, guys, welcome to the show. A great way to start the show is with a recap of what happened yesterday, to see what Trump is dropping today, and also to show you what Elon dropped this night. Again, we're talking about 10 days. We're talking about, well, we're not talking about, but these things were coming back, right? The 10 days and what needs to happen before justice starts rolling, right? And yeah, to see Elon dropping when the internet is down, people come to X to find out what happens. And pointing to the sealed indictments, right? And all these things, all these drops that we already had regarding the Rothschilds, Soros, and all these things. How many coincidences do you need, right? All of these things stacking up makes me wonder, right? It can be a coincidence, probably is. But again, what if, right? We're going to paint a picture, guys. These numbers that Elon is dropping is painting a picture. But let us introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy, the man that knows without being told, Mr. 45. Believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. The cherry on top, as we all know, he brought it home for us. Mr. RQ Derf, man. How you doing, my friend?
I'm a
You're on a
little
call?
swamped. What was that?
Are you on a call?
I was.
Okay.
I got off it.
Okay.
And I'm sorry if I caused any stress, Hopper.
Mm-mm.
Didn't mean to, but I thought it was just like
I'm doing
it had
so
just
many
turned to
things at
10
the same
o'clock.
time. I'm doing so many things at the same time. You won't believe. I was trying to set up the whole Telegram, right?
Well,
horrible, guys.
Let's
Horrible.
hope that's working today,
Mhm.
and let's hope YouTube also stays working today too, guys.
Yeah, you know what happened? I changed my VPN because I wanted to get into some kind of article that I couldn't access from the VPN location that I was in. So I had to change it to the United States. And then I lost YouTube. So it was on my end, guys.
Oh, okay.
Learning every day.
We're learning.
Yes.
We are. Well, let me say a good morning to
I?
That's what I see. I see a bunch of eyes.
Yeah, or a jail
wanna-
cell, right? Or the wall. The wall.
Well,
I don't know
what
how
did
to
I do.
I don't know how to call
I think
it.
I tried copying and pasting, and I'm pretty sure that those are eyes.
Okay.
Yeah. What did I do? I think I probably went on that what's that convertcase.net website, and that's how I confirmed it. But I'm not 100% sure, so I'm doing it as I speak. And let's see, it is a bunch of eyes. Yes, so ay. Good to see you.
Ay.
Un bon matin, Andrea Lamont. Always good to see you too. Always nice to know that there's not just another Canadian in the chat, but a fellow Québécoise in the chat. So that's kind of cool. Always good to see Stephen Petticord, Morocco M13, Plink's Girl, and let me see who else. Dark Rabbit, Doki M, of course, Deflustrated, Armor Buck, 1700 Triumph, Mimev, who, by the way, I still didn't catch your location, Mimev, and I apologize if you confirmed it and I missed it. And look at that. I think I spotted another Quebecer in the chat in Rumble this time. Danny E. That's what I'm going to call you if you don't mind. Danny E is saying, let me make sure that I got that right here. Okay. Yeah. Salut de l'Outaouais. Ah ben, coudon. That's nice. L'Outaouais, that's maybe a couple hours away from the big city, right? But yeah, good to know, man. We've got Quebecers covering all the chats, and yeah, we got Matman, who gifted some more subscriptions, and I only have 6 over here at the moment. So I think they were probably gifted before the intro, because then when the intro goes, all the dancing bananas. So I've got 6 Red Castle Club members. We've got Randoon, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Du Elmo, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Spider Diaper, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and good to see you guys, by the way. The Real Q&A, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Cozy Sail, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Batface Gargoyle Feet was also gifted a Red Castle by Madman. So, thank you, Madman. That is awesome. And welcome you guys. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of lurkers in there because Randoon is not a name that I've seen very often. And we do see Duelmo every once in a while. But that's not a name I see too often. So even Cozy Sail, I think, and lurkers are, oh, geez, where's Ted Phillips when you need him? Lurkers are essential workers, I think he says. So we appreciate you guys. Parco, we love you. We appreciate you very much. Tag Andrea, Highlander, Dick Tracy. It's good to see you and glad to see you're, doing well enough to be able to join us in the chat. And by the way, I wanted to give a couple of shout outs. One specifically to Saintal, and sorry I missed that yesterday. But Saintal, who had just turned her sister, Mal Vargo, onto the Grasshopper show.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Unfortunately, though, she had to have surgery and unexpectedly pass away.
What?
So,
who is this?
Yeah. So Saintal.
Oh my God! Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Our prayers are with you.
Yeah, we are so sorry for your loss. And she had been gifted a red castle by Miss Penny. So Saint Al remembered that. And we're with you, Saint Al. It's not easy losing a family member, and if you have to take a hiatus, anybody who's got something big going on and has to step away, whether it's for a couple days, couple of weeks, whatever it is, don't ever think that you won't be welcomed back with open arms, especially if you had some hardships. And I'm pretty sure I can speak for most of our chat here when we say that if you guys need to reach out, just reach out. And just if you need to put something out in the chat, or if you see someone and you want to reach out to them privately on Truth or on X, our chat is filled with amazing souls and amazing people that will we'll be there for you guys. So I again thank you to Miss Penny Blank for the heads up on that. And Saint Hal, we are 100% with you. And but let me say a few other hellos if you don't mind. So again, that was Saint Al and her sister Mal Vargo. So always good to see. Also Jamie WV, Andrea 41281. There's Ted Phillips. Democrats piss me off. Good to see you. LVG 73. Leslie P 1963. Did I say that? Yeah. 1963. Trapper Tim, Kirk Allen, Colors 1921, Trucy, Guten Mittag to you. And Carrie Cameron, who is 1 hour into the future as far as I'm concerned. Another fellow Canadian who is out in the Maritimes. So, it's great to see you guys. And for those of you who missed yesterday's show, as Grasshopper was mentioning, we did have quite a few. I'll let you take it from here, Grass.
Well, yesterday was epic, right? I do want to give a shout out to TL, to Anthony Angelo. Look for what? TL, Duca M. I see here, of course, I need coffee, guys. Mag, Eve Joy, we love you, sister. Thank you so much for joining us. We love your name. My Mev and Bad Face. Awesome name, guys. I see here Jack, Carrie Cameron, Will for you to see, Elva G, 73, and Spider Diaper. Great to see you, Miss Penny Block. We love you, sister. And again, guys, yesterday was wild, guys. Just a little recap, not a, this is just, I don't know, when did I post this? I think I posted this at, this is, it's 9 minutes. It is 5:39 my time, And again, these decodes are taking longer and longer and longer and longer for me to make. So that is a sign on the wall that I need to have a break, guys. But what we do see, remember in our show that we were focusing in on the 10-11, right? The 10-10, the 10-11 that brought us to the revelations. Enough is enough. The revelations that are necessary for the public outrage to happen that will facilitate the justice that is coming, right? And how will that look? Military on the street, right? Again, we're going to show you this because Elon, after this, dropped something wild that is painting the picture, right? Again, the conspiracy is within the quotations because this is not how they deem it. Oh, yeah. There's a conspiracy, right? Or you're one of those that believes in those conspiracies, right? This is how they deem it. Everything that goes against their propaganda, right, is deemed a conspiracy. It's being mentioned 3 times, right? Isn't that something? We got these, plus, the plus, and the plus. But all of them, the one was taken out, Saudi Arabia, right? Those guys were controlling Twitter, right? Elwali bin Talal had major stocks in Twitter. Also Fox News, you name it. The Rothschilds, of course, right? They control the banks, the financials, right? They control the governments. And they deem everything against their narrative a conspiracy, right? And then you have Soros, of course, controlling organizations of people, deeming things conspiracies, right? That doesn't fit their narrative, right? So you have revelations, enough is enough, and then those conspiracies, in quotations, leading up to the Federal Reserve. And people will learn that the ultimate win, like you always hear them say, who is they, right? People who want to, when you hear that question, you already know where that person is in their mind, right? Who is they, right? But they will learn that the ultimate win, and also they ask you who is they, and why would they do this, right? The people will learn that the ultimate win was death and money, that the vaccines indeed were poison, weaponized against you, right? That the election was rigged, not just in America, but worldwide. That these wars were top-heavy with back-end deals, right? Gaining money. Well, I think people kind of know this, but again, they were prolonged, right? They kept on going, not stopping, right? And that this COVID thing that we went through was a mass extinction event designed to decrease the threat level of the population, right? This all that you were pawns, sheep, slaves simply standing in the way is what people will understand. This is not a conspiracy anymore. This is a conspiracy against you. This needs to be cleared for people to be outraged, to understand this is so big. The only way is the military, right? And that's why I think we have, the calm before the storm being created at this moment. All these wars, all these, fires across the world are being put out. This 3,000-year-old war has been ended. And people are praising Trump for this. How could he do this? This man actually knows what he's doing. He can broker those deals that people think are impossible, but he will be successful, right? I think the stage is being set for, when this stuff is coming out, they will look to Trump and not frown upon him taking control and solving this. Because if you think, the war between Palestine and Israel was a long war, I think the war on us as humanity is even longer, right? Or around that same period of time, right? You understand? How the stage is being set, how the trust is being gained, and how certain people that were claiming, right, to be anti-war, anti-globalism, these kind of things, the opposite was true. And now people learn who Trump truly is, right? See the power, right, of our movement. Anyhow, interesting that Trump is, after our show, is posting at 17:47 and 35 seconds. This clip begins just a short, brief second. You see 10:11 flash, and then it quickly flashes to a different part in the video. So happens to flash the 10:11 just shortly. I think I can show you. Let me see. Let me go to, there it is. QAG. Let's go down to 17. There it is. 17:47, 35. There's the clip, and here it is.
Is there a time
Boom, there it is. Is there a time? 10:11.
line to get Hamas to disarm?
It's not a hard.
Boom, hard cut. You see the timestamp standing there, right? Is there?
Disarm?
It's not.
Boom, it's gone. Immediately. Normally you see it turn, right? You see it turn here. You see it turn, and then boom, it's gone, right? Boom. This is not how it should go. It should move like this, right? It should move. It rotates, right? So they had to show the 10:11.
Is there a timeline to
Boom.
get?
Right? Is there a timeline, guys? 10:11. Boom, guys. 10:11. Wait. Okay, yes, there it is. So, right, is there a timeline? Right? In the timeline, there it is. The mass extinction event designed to decrease threat level of population. The election rigging, right? All working together. Your voice does not matter. Pharma, water pollution, air pollution, targeting babies, vaccines. Look what Trump is solving now. We went through COVID. We went through the election rigging. 2020. Your voice doesn't matter. We learned that, right? Now Trump is exposing the vaccines. There it is, right? The next phase. And the revelations, enough is enough. Interesting. But what we found at 10:11 was that Trump was talking about the rockets, right? Those tomahawks, right? Trucy? Those tomahawks. Again, that's an inside joke, but you got to be Dutch to understand. But the tomahawks, right? And this is talking about Russia and the missiles. They must maintain a threat to retain power and influence. Are you awake? So it's all about the awakening, the revelations, you know. And what Q is saying, it would force us to prove everything stated to avoid looking crazy, correct? Think about every post made. Again, in our show, we saw it pointed back at 547, right? You got your 5 p.m. 47, pointing back to the Pope that we have with the go, right? The go order, the 10 days, right? What needs to happen, right? The go order, guys. Showing you who needs to go. The plus and the plus. The Rothschilds, you know, the Soroses. What happened to No Name will happen to them, right? Bring them to heel. And during the show, we also had Trump making this timestamp, right? 457. You know, where the go begins. He's waiting on the go order, right? And how go, you know, the open parentheses start is with Merry Christmas, right? Celebrate this day in a big way. God bless you all, right? So interesting that we have this connection, right? To the conspiracy. The revelations, what needs to happen at the end of the 10 days of darkness, right? We had so many calms. And then you look at, you know, the in-between, right? The 3747. Trump dropping us so many specific prompts during the show. And there is 3747, right? From his timestamp. 3747. And when you finish typing, just sign it Q+, right? Beautiful. The 450, right? The 4750, right? From the PM is showing you, you know, this is exactly what I wrote earlier. You know, like the decodes that we had before. You know, Q and POTUS actually see my post. More motivation, if so, right? So you've seen yesterday's show. Drop a 17 if you did. If you didn't, please go back and watch it. You know, put it on your earbuds. Listen to it. You know, the explanation, we're going to explain it again. But again, the confirmation from Trump and Scavino during our show were amazing, guys. But again, just signing Q+, right? And there's Trump. POTUS and Q actually see my post, right? Then Trump drops again. I think Derf, man, wait a minute. Did you? I think you made a decode on it, right?
I did.
Let me see. Signal.
I actually did send it to you on Signal and on Twitter, and only one of the two made it through.
Okay, so there it is, guys.
So I just resent it on Twitter.
I got it. It's over here. So here's the signal from Derfman. Let me see. Because I think you added something in there. Because, man, I wanted to make this decode, and it was so late, and I wanted to go to bed. I was exhausted. What is going on? Oh, this is my decode. Wait.
Oh, it is in your XDM. If that might be easier.
There it is. There it is. Okay, guys. It's great to have multiple screens, but there it is. Oops. No, we don't want that. Boom. This is what we want. Okay, guys. Can I zoom in? No, I can't. Okay, so let's go to... sorry. Let's go to X. Let's listen to Derfman, the man that knows without being told. There it is. 1 second. Yes.
No, there's so much truth to that.
The man that knows without being told.
Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing half the time, guys.
Okay, guys. So.
All right.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I just added, first off, like the 5:47 p.m. to show you guys the mirror of the 450. And yeah, I noticed the delta to the reply. So the time in between the White House posting and Trump doing the repost was exactly 59 minutes, 20 seconds. And when you mirror the 2950, you get a drop that says "You are the news now," which I didn't include the whole thing, obviously, but you see that's the one where you've got the little Pepe with "Blessed are the bakers," or "Blessed be the bakers."
Yeah.
And you know what I also noticed out of Trump's timestamp, because he posted at 17:30 and 18 seconds. And when you mirror the middle, you get another 10:37.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I saw that. I did not point it out. You're right.
So I thought that was kind of cool. Also, the fact that, what we're seeing at the bottom right with the Grasshopper live show, and maybe I could have done a bit better job pointing it out, but it is drop. It's from drop 1011.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, at the bottom. No, I was going to the bottom right, actually.
Yes.
So where we see the Grasshopper at 12:17:17, we see that's drop 1011.
Yes.
Or at least the part that's referring to the previous drop. So I tried my best to point that out. But isn't it amazing, guys, that we're showing this, and then the delta to the next post from Trump was 17 minutes and 17 seconds, which equals to 10:37. And the 10:37 was shown again earlier in the show.
Yeah.
Or sorry, maybe I should say a little later in the show. So there's your 10:37. How ridiculous is this, guys?
Yes.
For them to... Yeah, this is absolutely ridiculous. They're coming out, posting, getting gap codes of things that we just showed. Holy shit, that is exactly what I wrote earlier. Well, holy shit, that's exactly what we were showing.
Yeah. And Trump was dropping fire during this show.
Yeah, dude. Those... Yeah, that show, yesterday's show, is definitely one that's worth going over and trying to make a little compilation out of, and we'll see if that could be my evening project.
Well, yes. I'm trying to look if
it's worth it.
I'm trying to look if I can download some kind of program on my laptop. It seems to be easier on a laptop, I've been told. I don't know. I usually do it on my phone, but man, but hopefully there are some plugins, right? Or some kind of whatever, making it easier to do. Cut and paste or whatever. I don't know. Let me see how that works. But yeah, to have these compilations of yesterday, that is, wow, guys. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. So again, join us during the shows, guys, because Trump is on fire.
And yeah, I mean, that's why you guys are with us, right? I mean, yeah, Grasshoppers, Decodes are are the best,
Mm-mm-mm.
but come on,
No.
But you guys are here because you see the way the team interacts with the shows at this point.
Mhm.
Like, for those of you who've been with us for at least a couple of months, you go back to September, and how many times they were hitting those 10-17s or 11-17s, whether it was the White House, the Rapid Response, Trump, Scavino, or even Cash Patel at one point got in on the fun.
Yeah.
You see that they're interacting with us. And then during yesterday's show, and even, what was it, just a few shows ago, when was it? Was it Saturday, or I maybe it was the Thursday show, that we wanted to watch one of Trump's either one of his speeches or one of his press conferences, and we couldn't get to it. It's not like we didn't want to. It's just we were looking at what they were dropping, and it was ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you guys are here. You're here to yeah. I mean, I don't want to narrow it down to just one thing, but you guys are here just as I'm here. I'm here because I'm trusting the plan, and I'm here for the confirmations that the plan is still happening.
And also what's coming up, right? That is major, right? That we have some kind of feeling where it's going, and then we are putting out these, I don't know, just little, because you never hear me, how do you say that, cry wolf, right? Oh, it's happening to next week or something. Never. When I say something, it's always what Q was saying, right? And again, like, Doug Rabbit is saying, Doug Rabbit, Grass is a master decoder. All of this with a phone. Bravo. Well, Doug Rabbit, we love you. It ain't that difficult, guys, right? It's simple tools that we use, right? And it's them putting it out there many times. And some of it we catch. And they all connect. And when you catch more, the picture is getting more detailed, right? But to show you, right, when we had these Dan Scavino things, right? But by the way, there's your bakery again. But with Dan Scavino, right? We were putting it out there because I saw this appear in the comments. And who this was, guys, who the person was that shared this Q drop with me, please let me know, because I want to shout you out. I don't want this to look like I found this drop. Of course, it was somewhere in the back of my mind. But due to this anon dropping this in the comments, I started thinking about this, right? The shutdown and the 10 days of darkness. Interesting. And again, Dan Scavino was dropping the shutdown, with Dutch Patriots, right? With a 137-second gap, pointing to the worldwide central banks or world banks, right? Controlled by the Rothschilds. And this is one of those drops that mentions the Netherlands 4 times. And this is not just because of this I'm using it, right? This is because we had many, happy birthdays with Joanne, right? Where we kept referring back to the 137, right? The 137, POTUS and military, then posting at 321, showing you again the 137 was on purpose, right? After our decode. So now we know that 137, wait, that's a ping. The Dutch Patriots, oh, that's a ping. The I hear you, oh, that's a ping. Because this is what Trump used when he was going into his Rose Garden speech. And for the second time, talked about life, grass as a life, right? I have a life, grass has a life, etc. Talking about 40 years, letters to numbers, 41020, DJT, right? Life. What is the value of life? Those letters represent numbers. And when you look up those numbers, it's a thank you to the animals, right? And also, it was answering to be careful who you follow. Something that Derfman loves to see, right? Again, what Dan Scavino was doing here was pointing back to mistakes to some or roadmaps to others. Something in our decodes over here, right? How it all started, how Trump, 2 days before the event of designating Antifa as a terrorist organization, mistakes to some or roadmaps to others, right? Might be a coincidence how we got there. But again, we used this, right? Because it talked about the yellow brick road, which, some experts use that as a nickname for the Silk Road in China, right? So again, the exchange 2 days ago. 2 days later, this is the 15th. On the 17th, he's designating Antifa as a terrorist organization. He's doing this, he's missing his ending parentheses, right? He's starting a quote and not ending it. Then putting the parentheses back in the wrong location, and then moves it up 12 steps to this location after the 3 question marks. Boom, there it is. He's changing it up from 436 back to 424. 12 positions brings you to Antifa, as his beginning truth number points us to George Soros, the foreign and the domestic, deployment of stealing elections. China printing those ballots. And here are all those bad actors, right? During the show yesterday, I believe, or something in the decodes yesterday, right, that we showed you was pointing back to this. So the 433, the tools that they gave us, the timing in between tweets and the missing and replaced letters or, symbols, or how do you say that? Parentheses, commas, right? Exclamation marks, these kind of things, right? It all has meaning. Trump is speaking to us. We are the artistic fueled engine the world needs right now. And we all feel honored to be part of this, right? And after this this night, guys, like I showed you many times, we posted this at the 15th of September at 3:29 p.m. The next day, guys, that same night, then the 16th, right? Trump comes out and posts at 3:39, pointing again to George Soros. Not just the original post, but also the exact post that we posted here, right? This drop, the 339, from his truth number, 339. Boom, there it is, 339 and 330, the original post. They knew he was going to mess with the numbers. What would be the penalty for stealing elections, right? Pointing us to they never thought investigations or public interest into their criminal acts would be exposed or investigated, right? Showing you the domestic and foreign puppet masters pulling the strings. And what did we have yesterday, right? What happens when those in control no longer pull the strings? Death spiral, right? And there are emphasizing what Trump is doing here. He's reposting a truth that dropped during our Sunday show, right? The greatest comeback ever, was posted when we were discussing this decode. And we were saying equal justice under the law, right? We're not going to take, we're not going to, take measures in our own hands. Like violence, right? Of course, we're going to take action by voting for Trump, by speaking our minds, right? Being diligent in how we are you know, how do you say that? How we try to win people's minds, right? And, you know, we were saying here, equals justice under the law. The checkmate. The game is over when the public knows, right? Mass distribution of message creates the need to correct. And we were putting this in connection with the Smithman Act, something that we have been calling for since the second month of the Trump admin, right? I thought, hey, this is a great moment. How awesome would it be that Trump would, you know, bring it back to the original state without that addition from, you know, Obama, the Modernization Act, right? Interesting that 1602, right, the PM timestamp, the 2061, or sorry guys, 1602, the mirror of that, is pointing to, if you continue down this dangerous path, just know that we are prepared. The American people are awake. You lost control. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. We will declass and shine light. Let the light begin. It's already here, guys. Nowhere to hide. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this, right? If you look at the interview from Dan Scavino yesterday, you fully understand that indeed no amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. Because when Dan Scavino is talking about Butler, when he talks about winning for America, this is not pride talking. This is absolute love that you hear, right? It comes from a place that I think we who are in these shows, right? You in the chats, we all plug in to that consciousness. This is why we are in this movement. Not to be right, but to learn, right? And to share what we find and what is being shared with others around us. Because this is giving us hope, right? Giving us goosebumps. Because we are getting closer every single day. But again, you know, during this show, right? Trump was dropping the greatest comeback ever. And his timestamp was echoing exactly what we said over here. And then Trump made sure to drop this timestamp. This is 1406.18. This timestamp is 1406.18. That was making it so specific. I lost it in the show. I was like, no, right? And then the next post of Trump, his truth number was 1339. And 1339 is showing you we establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together. Right? The greatest comeback ever, pointing back to the crown jewel. And again, being specific, and indeed, George Soros. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? Crown jewel Decode. You know, now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Because these are domestic and foreign puppets that are pulling the strings in America, grooming Obama to be the commander-in-chief and infiltrating the three-letter agencies and the intel agencies to work with them, to install these people. They did not just look the other way. They were actively involved in this. And then blaming Trump. You finally had somebody in the Oval Office that could actually make a difference. And they tried to F it up for you. If that, you know, when people start realizing this, there will be the outrage. Finally, after decades, if not thousands of years, we have a man that knew about 9/11 before you knew it. And he tried to tell you. even a year before the event, he wrote a book about it, telling you who they were going to blame and what would be the result of it. And on 9/11, he was saying, remember those windows? The whole building is gone, by the way. First time ever that a reinforced steel concrete building just crumbles due to fire. Yes, there was an airplane. It's aluminum or aluminium. Right? And that is reinforced steel that you see up there, that you saw up there, is now gone. It just collapsed. But think about it. Aluminum plane, a Coca-Cola can, right? Just throw it at reinforced steel. I think the Coke bottle is going to be destroyed. You might see a little scuff on the mass, and the speed doesn't really matter, right? A 737, flies with, what is it? 700 miles an hour at that altitude, maximum. Else the wing starts, vibrating too much due to the density of the air. 1,000 maybe? Nah, that's not going to work. There's going to be alarms. You can't control the airplane anymore. The atmosphere is too thick. And for something going 1,000 miles an hour to smash against reinforced steel, it's not going to make a dent at all. But it was a gaping hole in it. And Trump was pointing it out. There must have been devices put inside of the building. He tried everything, man. Again, you finally had somebody in the Oval Office knowing what you know. And they tried to F it up. Trump is coming out again here, right? Pointing to the turning point. Showing you who was behind this, right? Dropping here spaces in between with who will. They started opening up a whole can of worms. Pointing to the Soros. Pointing to the Federal Reserve. Pointing to the bloodlines. And saying, asking you, what was the real purpose for the Second World War? Let's be clear, enemy combatants. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. We're going from blind to 2020, pristine 2020 vision. Operation Mockingbird is going to fail. People will wake up. They try to tell you before it happens, right? That you get ready to start, to comfort those around you, right? They tried everything. Again, how did we get here? How did we get here? Anyhow, let me just show you guys what Elon is doing, how he is building on the narrative, on the back channels that were already put out there, right? Do you guys want me to recap the comms that were coming out? So you kind of have a refresher of, do you want me to straight up go into Elon? Drop a 17 for Elon, straight up. Drop a 5x5 for just a little recap, a refresher of the crumbs of yesterday. 5x5 for the refresh, a 17 for Elon, straight up. Let me see, guys. There is this. McBaby, great to see you. Gifting away a red castle. So, McBaby, thank you so much. Welcome to the show. A new name, guys. McBaby, great to see you. Let me see. To
Thank
whom
you
did
so
it go?
much. It went to 2 Welsh corgis.
Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Sempre Discord.
Welcome to Welsh. And Mick Baby Aiken, thank you very much for dropping that subscription. And it's looking like the 17.
Okay, guys. So I can't wait to get into this. Elon, right, is commenting on X3s. X3s over here. You know, this was 5 o'clock in the morning, guys. X3s was saying, when the internet is down, people come to X to find out what happened. Elon, 6 minutes and 42 seconds later, or 402 seconds later, is responding with, X, babe, you're still up, right? Okay. Again, you know, whatever is going on in the back channels, right? That's running in the background. So it reminds me of something, right? Who was up and lurking the boards, right? Lynn. Heard you can't sleep. Don't come here again, right? Hey, babe. You're still up, right? There it is, right? But again, when the internet is down, people come to X to find out what happens. What's going on here? How can the internet be down and people still be on X? Well, X is running on, what is it again? Starlink, right? X is running on Starlink, guys, right? And there are already these deals being made with these phone providers, right? I don't want to say more. I think it's well established, right? You know, when the lines go out, I think they're going to jump over on Starlink. You know, like Tele2 and these kind of companies already work with Starlink. Not that Starlink is really fast, but it's better than nothing, right? It is good, right? It's good. It's not, you know, fiber optics, or how do you say that? But again, so let's crunch the numbers, guys, right? The gap code, let's look at his timestamp, and let's look at his post number. The post number is 299.260. So you got a 260, and you got 299 and 992, right? Okay, let's look at these numbers. Yes, so his timestamp is 522, right? 522 is showing you, 522 or 22.5 is showing you who knows where the bodies are buried. The ones who put the bodies there. Blackwater was used in a hell of a lot of shady ops while it was still under cabal control. And as a proper PMC, they got it all and kept it on the books. Books which the POTUS just got access to, right? And Q is saying here, indeed, great job. Expand further. Make the connections. The map currently has 43 confirmed connections. This is important to understand because when this breaks, many won't swallow. Again, we're talking about the hard pill to swallow. We're not talking about FISA. We're not talking about the Obama corruption, right? And the foreign dignitaries. People already understand that government is corrupt. Win by any means necessary. We can understand that, right? This is talking about something bigger, right? This is talking about sealed indictments. Put that in the back of your mind. If we go to the next crumbs, right? So Q is saying here, the MSN is not to be trusted. You are the voice. We are here to help guide. Future will prove past. You are the calm before and during the storm. The 43 confirmed connections. We're going to get back to this, guys. So like So this is his timestamp, right? Who knows where the bodies are buried? The one that puts the bodies there, like water, did a lot of bad things while under cabal control, but kept it all on the books. POTUS just got access, right? Well, the post number shows us 260, right? 260. 260 is showing us who knows where the bodies are buried. Flynn is safe. We protect our patrons. There's your 3-star general. We're talking about something. When this breaks, many won't swallow. Right? So we're talking about things that are going to be exposed, that people are going to lose their minds. The outrage. Well, in what time zone or what kind of time bubble are we now? We're now at the end of the 10 days. Do you understand, guys? Can I get a 5x5 for this? When this breaks, many won't swallow. Now we are at the end of the 10 days where, the things will come to light. Again, let me show you. Let me see. There it is. So with this one, right? The 10 days of darkness, right? Not 1, not 2, but 3 0 deltas, right? 88, 70 words. Not 1, not 2, but 3. And the delta that Trump was hitting was the 3-star general. Not long now. Just 1 minute and 7 seconds, off to the second delta. 17:46:46. This timestamp is catching your attention, right? He posts exactly at 46:46. This one was posted at 17:47:53. Just 1 minute and 7 seconds away from to the second delta. As the delta that he was hitting here was pointing us to enormous evidence, right? You can see the enlargement here. The enormous evidence that Trump was hitting a 0 to the minute delta with by crooked Hillary and Haiti. Symbolism will be their downfall. This one was 70 minutes separated from a delta. These two, by crooked Hillary and enormous evidence, were to the minute. Not 1 or 2, but 3 very sinister events. He's counting, not using digits, spelling it out. So 3 is the 17th word and consists of 88 characters. The post within the parentheses is word number 88. So we got post 88, counting 17 words, 88 characters. In the deltas here, right, due to his truth number, we got 20 deltas, a 17-minute delta, and it talks about 7 seconds. We are getting closer to the 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. How is that possible? And here you can see that it is not a 17-minute gap or a 0 delta. No, it's now a 1 minute and 7 seconds, right? 7 seconds. 1 minute, not 17. And not a 0 delta. No, a 1 minute and 7 second delta. From a not 1, not 2, but 3-star general, where the drop is saying not long now. 10 days. What happened to Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, right? Being emphasized 2 times. It was emphasized in the beginning over here. The go in the parentheses. Word number 88. This was on the 13th of September. Then the 24th of September, Trump does this. Post 3. Not long now. Especially the emergency stop button, right? Okay. So the music is about to stop, huh? If that ain't darkness, I don't know what is, right? And there it is. Boom. The third time Trump does it. The goal in the parentheses. This was on the 3rd of October. 10 days darkness. And then showing you, building on this, because he was dropping 328 spaces here, showing you light will overcome darkness. So we are already in those dark days. Sometimes you must walk through the darkness before you see the light, right? So dark and darkness. There it is, guys. 4 times, right? Darkness, darkness. Overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat, right? And there it says darkness, right? Map is critical to understand future-proof's past. It talks about the Atlanta shutdown, but the 10 is open and 1 in the kill box, bringing us to, the executive order 1221, that region, right? Terminal 5, Atlanta to Washington, right? Extraction. They were extracting people to the special place, guys. The shutdown, the darkness. Coincidence or message? The Great Awakening, Fox 3. And this is bringing you to Julian Assange, right? What General Flynn pointed out, right? Just days before, guys. Let the light begin. Showing the truth on Hillary Clinton, the pizza man, and John Podesta. This is getting really interesting, right? ISIS funding terrorism, right? You will understand why in the coming weeks. Nobody is safe. The clock is ticking. It's going to be biblical. Information warfare. We have an army of digital soldiers. And showing you again the Soros family, the bloodlines, the real purpose for the Second World War. And there's a reason why peace needs to be globally, right? The calm before the storm. Okay, guys, let me see. Let me go here. Let's go to Elon. Right over here. Who knows where the bodies are buried? They're not 1 or 2, but 3-star general. We protect our patriots. The drop number 992 is showing you drops will go fast. White House clean signal. Marker. Everything is planned. Years. Message. Unity. No public unrest, guys. Unity. Awakening. We fight. Lexington and Concord. Stay together, right? Okay. So the 922, we looked at 992, right? This one. But you also have 922. Oh, 299, sorry, guys. That is pointing again to the Rothschilds. Controlling the cult leaders, the church, the Pope, right? The P, the banks, the financial institutions, the worldwide governments that control the people. This is a big chunk, guys. Saudi Arabia, that was already taken care of, was, right, controlling United States and UK politicians and tech CEOs. So, does that mean that after Saudi Arabia was dealt with, Elon was freed, right? Who knows, guys? And there it is, right? Let me see. Soros, controlling organizations of people, creating division, brainwashing them, managing them, operating slush funds. And the order is critical. It was this perfect triangle, right? Really strong, but Trump took out the keystone, Saudi Arabia. The arrest happened. And what information might be gained by those detainees? They were singing like birds. And what do they know? They were buying all these politicians in the UK and America, right? So they were singing like birds. They knew exactly who was doing what and responsible for ... right? The strings are cut. Swamp being drained. Bombs away, right? Again, hey babe, You're up, right? Linda Rothschild, I heard you can't sleep no more. Don't come here again. When the internet is down, people are coming to X to find out what happened. Interesting. So let's continue. Let me see, guys. Where did I get this? Yes, the timestamp of X-Freeze, right, is bringing us to 1518 and 1515, right? 1518 is showing you Q is complementing this anon. It shows commitment. What did this anon find? To all those not getting it, well, people are going to Twitter to understand what is going on, right? To find out what happened. Well, what happened? The sealed indictments. 11.3 is when Huber made the sealed indictment. 11.6 is when Huber made the sealed indictment. But the 11.3 is also, right, the foreign and domestic interference with the 2020 election, right? Showing you Soros in China. Okay, but now we got 1515, right? 1515. That drop is showing you all those reporters working, colluding with the DNC during the 2016 election. And it's showing you the bridge, the Podesta group. Again, Podesta indictment is 11.3. The bridge made the media, FBI, and Hillary Clinton to Podesta group. When did Huber start? Q is already pointing you back to there, guys, right? The 11.3 is when Huber started. And like Q was saying in drop 15, right? 11.3 equals Podesta indictment. Let me see. I had a nice tab, but where is it? There it is, I guess. Drop 15. There it is. 11.3 Podesta indictment. 11.6 Huma indictment, right? So let's keep this one on the side. When did Huber start? 11.3 November. There it is. John Podesta and Huma sealed the indictments, the Podesta group. HRC deal request denied, right? IG Huber. Can the IG disclose evidence in pending criminal cases in public disclosure reports? Of course not. Why not? Right? Again, because they're sealed, right? The indictments. Just because the public is unaware of something doesn't mean nothing is happening, right? So we got, the indictments. We got knowing where the bodies are buried. The 204 is showing us an anon being tired, right? Please, Q, tell me that life will get better. And Q is saying we are winning bigly, right? So again, these things, for this all to line up, right? During this whole saga of the 10 days, the indictments, right? Focusing in on the Rothschilds and the Soros, already designating Antifa as a terrorist organization. So they can go ahead and legally, right? It's all about, how did you obtain the information to understand where this money is coming from? And it all will point to Soros, right? And Rothschilds, etc. So these things, for this to come together, right? When the internet goes down, people come to X to find out what happens, right? And when you look at the numbers, guys, it shows you bodies are buried, the indictments, right? It shows you Huma. Again, it's the person, but it's also the organization, right? The Podesta indictments, not one, but groups of people for not one, but multiple crimes, right? There are more good and bad people. The wizards and warlocks, the inside term, will not allow another satanic POS to control our country. Realize that Soros, Clinton, Obama are all controlled by 3 families. The 4th was removed post-Trump victory. The corruption that will come out is so serious that deals must be cut for people to walk away, right? And again, could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil crimes if given a safe way out, right? Some were caught in this, right? Under personal and family threats. And Trump is meeting Putin, saying the stakes are high, showing you that those who are currently being blackmailed, those people, right, the 70%, are now free to wash their hands, right? Wash their hands and help, bring forth the Great Awakening, right? A deep cleaning is occurring, and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. They never thought they were going to lose the control of the presidency, right? But Soros is targeted, guys. So again, interesting that these things are all coming together with this whole Elon Musk thing. I thought it was pretty wild. Right? The revelations, the Rothschilds, and what Q was saying here. Where is it? Did I click it away? No. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Sorry. It's showing you. Oh, yes. So there it is, right? You are the voice. When this breaks, many won't swallow. Again, this is a really important line because this shows you that we're not talking about the FISA stuff, right? And Q was saying here, 43. Let's look up drop 43. This is an important drop in connection to this. These crimes are not meant to scare anyone, but merely to inform. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present, as well as others. Right? Any military seen on the streets is for your protection, as well to demonstrate our resolve. Watch for confirmations tomorrow. Again, for these things to come together, right? When this breaks, many won't swallow. You are the voice. We are here to help guide. You are the calm before and during the storm, right? And the calm before the storm is being created now worldwide for the normies to understand that Trump can solve almost impossible problems that nobody could solve before, right? So when this information is coming out, the corruption will come out that could scare people, that they understand that the military scene is for their protection and as a demonstration of their resolve. The National Guard that you see in DC now, they already took care of the problem, but they are there, right? Just to show we are here, we got this, right? Don't think the enemy is coming back, that's not it. They're just there to show, hey, we are controlling this, right? Again, so for these things to come together, guys, I think this is pretty wild. I don't know, Derf, where you are in this, but again, I really love this. Showing you the media, right? Again, the MSN is not to be trusted, right? And there's the MSN colluding with the DNC. Again, sealed indictments are for groups of people. Exactly this. Look at the list, guys. The list goes on and on and on and on. MSNBC, NBC, right? Just on and on, guys. The Podesta Group. 11.3. Boom. Huber, right? And 11.3 is also, right? Like we showed you over here. the beginning of stealing the election in 2020, right? The elections, the foreign and domestic deployment of these assets. Domestic Soros having his little army of Antifa, right? That if they couldn't steal the election, there would be a George Floyd being repeated on the media. Some people coming together and Antifa effing it up, right? Making sure these people are burning the streets, right? Creating chaos. Creating material for the media to rinse and repeat over and over and over again. This administration is a mess. Trump can't run the country. Look at what we have. It's all fabricated, guys. It's all fabricated to gaslight you, right? But this is now all into the open. We know this now. Derf, man, are you with us?
I am.
Okay, guys. Do we have
what's kind of funny? Yeah.
All right. I had a feeling.
Just as you're wrapping up, well, this guy decided to make a couple of reposts.
All right. Okay, guys. 11:48. This is 11:34. Okay, guys. 43, sorry. And another beautiful 78, huh? We love our 78s, guys. Okay, guys. Let me line up my tabs. Yes.
Yeah, there are 3.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3 posts.
3 is a magic number.
Oh, yeah. I think we want to start at the bottom.
Okay, guys. We're going to start at the beginning. Eve Joy. I can't wait. Sister, we love you. And guys, do you understand? Raven Wendy. Good morning. We love you, sister. Yes. Yes. The Manual of War. Yes, indeed. 11.3. Yes. Also true, right? Many explanations. Like if you drop 11.3 or .3, right? You're going to see a lot of them, right? 11.3. Kevin Kleinsmith. The K is 11. The C is the 3. Oh. Sealed indictments. Kevin Kleinsmith. Interesting, right? Again, we have the 11.3 regarding Podesta, right? The indictments of Huma. 11.6. 11.3. Indeed, the war manual. Great stuff. But there it is. Here is Q at the end. This is the final one that Q confirmed. Good catch. What is he talking about? Good catch. Anon. What? Oh, sorry. It happens all the time. All right. Boom. Boom. Okay. Happens all the time, guys. So again, Q is saying to this patriot over here, T. Dwang, our sister, saying to her, T. Dwang, again, look at that beautiful smile. We love her. Saying, good catch, coincidence, important people understand for future events. Assumption or intel based? All assets, foreign and domestic, are deployed. The domestic N plus China equals 11.3. What this is, again, we don't really know what this is all about. Again, we see this is just before the election. But what Q is responding to is this tweet, right? You click this link and you get to this drop, right? T. Dwayne, right over here. So there's the drop. Are China and other foreign adversaries printing and cloning paper ballots to cheat the 2020 election? There is the foreign adversaries, right? Biden, the foreign adversaries, rigging the system. and the system is rigged, right? We love how Trump is saying it. Again, when you look at these things, right? What is it about the virus or the election? They were already manipulating the polls. And that is showing you that they are trying to legitimize rigging the results, right? Because they knew that nobody was going to, not that many people were going to vote to make a meaningful impact, right? Because everybody that voted for Trump wanted him, if not more people, right? Because those people had 4 years of pointing like, hey, look at this. Guy's actually doing what he promised, right? We have a common enemy, right? We're not fighting Biden or some puppet. No, man, this is the deep state. This is global. This is huge. This is 9/11. This is everything. Right? These are people that are informed, know exactly what's up. They never go back, right? Once you are awake, you never go back, guys, right? You can't go back. It's impossible. Could you ever believe you go back to sleep? You have to kill me, right? It's not happening. Not happening, guys. Not happening. You ain't never gonna go back, right? There it is, guys. The foreign adversaries, right? So the 11.3, right? A lot of people are going straight up into the war manual, which is awesome, right? Yes, awesome stuff. This is the last thing that Q confirmed. The domestic and foreign deployment of assets. China and domestic adversaries. And this is showing you that, the CCP, Biden, right, got into the Oval Office. Anyhow, let's see, guys. Donald Trump just dropped during our show. Do you want to see what crumbs he's putting out there? Let me see some 17s, guys. Miss Penny Black again, we love you. And welcome on TikTok, guys. By the way, I don't really do that much there. I post something here from Trump here and there. So again, if you guys want to join us on TikTok, please feel free to. And by the way, if you're following me back, please let me know. Like, hey, I'm this and that. So I know who I'm following back. I'm not arrogant, guys, but I do want to know who I'm following back. Some of them I'm following back because I kind of recognized something in the name. I recognize, then I follow you back. But if it is a completely different name that I can't recognize, I'm not just going to blindly follow people back. But please. Okay, guys. Oh, guys. Grass, shut up. Show me the crumbs. We are hungry.
Just a heads up, too. He is meeting with the Prime Minister of Australia.
Oh, yes.
And it seems like their meeting started around 11:42, maybe 43.
Okay.
But I'm seeing they're in the office at 11:42 right now.
Okay, so we can do some live decoding on what Trump is saying, guys. If you like that, drop a 5 by 5. But again, I see 17s, guys. So first off, let's go in. And again, there's your 36, guys. Military is the only way. 78, 36. Beautiful year, by the way. 1978, guys. Great year. Great year.
And just a reminder, too, right? Trump is sitting right now with J.D. Vance, Prime Minister, I think Marco Rubio's there.
Uh-huh.
Who's posting?
The one that controls the internet, guys. I don't know. Well, what's his name again?
I believe we call him Mr. Scavino.
Right? Yes. Rings a bell. Rings a bell. Right? Who's this? The guy that runs the internet, man. Go Fefe? What was his name? I don't know. Something with something like that. I don't know. Let's see, guys. Again, is the mic volume better? Because last time, so let me show you what my mic volumes were. Let me just teach you some more, guys. My mic settings were this. Let me bump it up I was here. So this was my normal settings with my mic. Against, what do you like better? This? I think this is more, I don't know. It might pick up some extra residual sounds. Again, you tell me. Is it too, I don't know.
Like picking up a lot of the highs.
So I'm now back at 28 dBs. Again, I can show you. So what do you like better? Mic settings. So I'm now at 28, right? 28. But I was up here. 38. 38. Again, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think you might be splitting hairs because everybody is saying, Ted Phillips is saying mic is nice, DM long rifle volume good, Rod Leonardo mic okay, Ted Phillips it's fine man.
Okay, guys.
A Cameron, I believe that's our new Scottish patriot. If I'm wrong, A Cameron, by all means, let me know. Who said just followed on TikTok, actually.
Okay.
I Love Pie is saying volume is good and clear. Mic is fine. Good here from Matt. So, yeah. And for me, it's really hard to tell just because I'm on Zoom. So, more often than not, I don't hear any difference. Oh, I'm sorry.
So is this you, Alexander? Who was saying that just followed me on Pilt. On what's this damn thing called? TikTok. I already had my first suspension. Oh, how do you say that? Strike. I don't really like this, guys. By the way. Or if you like this sound, if this is better, then here, 28. Again, you tell me, you like this or do you like the 36? 36 or 28? You tell me. If you like 36, I was at 38, by the way, but if I'm going to put it back up, I'm going to put it back on 36. Military is the only way, right? Or go back to 28. Tell me. Drop your number here. 28 or 36. Which volume you like better? Because if you like this, I'm going to drop my earpiece down. Let me see what the family is saying. You told me that somebody joined me on TikTok. Was that Alexandra? Okay, Derfman is gone. Anyhow, let's see what kind of crumbs Donald J. Trump is dropping. The last thing he dropped was, dude, Trump. Guys, check this out. So this is what we got from Trump. Just sign a Q+. With all these links to our shows, right? He posted this at 1747, right? 1747. And the first thing that Trump is doing now, the first post of Donald Trump is 17 hours, 55 minutes, and 26 seconds later. Isn't that something? Isn't that wild, guys? Isn't that wild? Derf. I think he has a phone call. So there it is, guys. Derfman is at work. And again, give it up for this man joining us even though he's at work. Derfman, we love you. So let's crunch the numbers, guys. Let's crunch the numbers. 705526, the gap code, with what he dropped yesterday, right? And his first tweet, by the way. He's tweeting again. Okay. Let me see, guys. What shall we do first? Let me see. Let me do, again, 7055. Beautiful drop, right? Well, not drop, but beautiful timestamp. Let me see. What is... I look at maybe Durang Naburu. Thank you so much for your epic support. Inviting 5 people in the chat to the Red Castle Club, guys. And MLM. Again, how do I pronounce your name, by the way? Every time I want to shout you out, I really have to think about it. But because your mouth has to make a really, opposite movement to pronounce the MLM, right? Okay, we love you. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, by the way. MLM. And big shout out to Durang. We love you. Durang Naburu, guys. Coming soon to a theater near you. Awesome, guys. Trucy, we love you. Give it up for Durang. We love you, man. And let's wait, everybody. Pay attention to who's getting the red castles, guys, because LMN is getting this red castle. There's more coming down, guys. So if you're on YouTube, come over to Rumble, right? And obtain one of those beautiful red castles from Durang Naburu. We love you. Okay, guys. 1755. 1755. I don't think this is a good drop, but let me see. Yes. Okay, so 5-minute delay. Message sent. Oh, are we live? Do it. Okay. I like it. I like it. Yes. I like it. Are we live? Do it. Again, I was on the brink of canceling today because I'm so extremely exhausted. Maybe you hear it in how I speak, or, hopefully it doesn't really come through. But let's see, guys. We got 526, 625, and 2571. Let's look at that one. 2571. Oh, yeah. There we go, guys. There we go, guys. Like I told you, 2557. What? Oh, 2557. 2571. Okay, wait. But there it is, guys. Public awakening equals game over. Let me see what 2557 is. Okay. What do you want for Christmas? By the way, this is Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day in a big way. What? Celebrate what? In context with this and this, right? With what he dropped with the 1011, bringing you back to Russia, the missiles, Are You Awake, Revelations. This is the stuff that is coming out that will be causing outrage, paving the way for the military to act without any obstruction from the people standing in the way. Like, stop, this isn't cool, right? Or whatever they can think, right? Go, right? It's all pointing to the Soroses, the Rothschilds, the Pope, Obama. And there is, when the go starts, right? You can see that we were, taking away, right? The space in front of it, the closing parentheses, then the comma, then the O, then the G, because the G pointed us to Soros, right? George Soros. And then when you take just the parenthesis, right? The opening parentheses with the 88 spaces, right? Is 545. And that drop, 545, is pointing you to the Rothschilds and the Pope. He already met his maker, right? It wasn't a peacemaker, guys. And there it is. The open parentheses without the 88 spaces. It brings you to 457. And I was saying here during this decode, how awesome would it be, right? To have this completion, to have this moment in time, just before the 250th anniversary of the United States of America, that was created due to what they saw happening in Europe. How these families were colluding amongst each other for absolute power against their citizens, their brothers and sisters, all children of God. Hiding information, sitting on, being the, how do you say that? The arbiter of truth, right? You can't go against them, or you will be taken out of their, how do you say that? Their echo chamber. You're going to lose everything. This is how they work. This is how they work. What do you want for Christmas, right? Celebrate this special day in a big way. Merry Christmas. Right? This is what I said during the show. And again, interesting that Trump now is dropping us 2557. What do you want for Christmas? Again, the most damning evidence of FISA abuse yet, right? The Hill, article. Damning evidence regarding FISA abuses. Okay, guys, where is Derf, man? 526. Because we want to give RSBN a head start, right? Okay, 1937. This talked about, 345, his mother. Follow him and his family down the hole to find more truth. Let me 625. Again, guys, we're going to take our time because Trump, RSBN, we want to give them, a little headroom. 645, the seconds, guys, in between. 645. Okay, yes. This is a translation of Q, right? Of what James Comey said on Twitter, right? So Special Agent Andrew McCabe stood tall over the last 8 months. Q is saying, do not talk. When small people, and Q is saying, read sheep, were trying to tear down an institution we all depend on. And Q is saying, hey, this was their cover, right? This institution that is being dismantled by Trump, this was their cover, right? Okay. James Comey continues. He served with distinction for 2 decades, right? Well, Q is saying, we own you and your family, right? Q of James Comey is saying, I wish Andy well. Q is saying, read 187, murder, right? Murder. I also wish and continue strength for the rest of the FBI. Again, Q is saying this is a general threat to others, right? America needs you. And again, Q is saying activate sleeper cells, right? Again, interesting to see this line by line translation from Q. So we love you guys. Let me see. 546. There it is, guys. Boom! Oh my God, Derf, man, calm the F in, guys. Dude. So what do you want for Christmas, guys? Look at this beauty. Do you believe in coincidences yet? Guys. Jeez Louise. Look at this. What do you want for Christmas? There it is. Celebrate this special day in a big way. The open parentheses. Guys, I love pie, right? Oh, dude. Again, thank you so much for your epic support, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying this broadcast. I am. Jeez Louise. So we got the Christmas. How the goal is being, right? How the characters are being lined up here. Then to double down, guys. Boom. The G 5 4 6. Boom. Again, celebrate this day in a big way. And Trump is saying, what do you want for Christmas, guys? What in the world, guys? Are we live? Do it. Message sent. Wow. Wow. Wow, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Retired AF. Is that aviation? Aviator, I guess. Yes, absolutely. AV8R. Okay, yes. Retired aviator. Great to see you. Again, thank you so much for your attendance. Happy Grandma Linda. Great. No other place I want to be. Well, me too, sister. Even though, it's we're burning the midnight oil, guys. I went to bed at something like 5, got up at, we just have a little baby, right? And woke up really early. But again, look at this, guys. You don't want to miss this, right? There's your sorrows. And there's what do you want for Christmas? Are we live? Do it. Message sent. Unbelievable, guys. We're just getting started. Donald Trump stopped posting at 17:47 and 35 seconds. Then posted again his first retweet at 11:43 and 1 second. Now let's see if I done everything. We got 452. Where's Derfman? Enough is enough, guys. Boom.
On a call.
He's on a call. He's on a call, man. Okay. No worries, man. Are you back or?
Well, I just got off the call. I mean, I need to finish my ticket, but yeah, I saw you were going. You were, yeah.
And again, you already saw these things, right? Because you said start at the beginning. And shout out to Derfman, guys, because this man has some. I don't have the patience that he has, right? He is. Oh well, Grass will find it, right? I ain't like that. I could not. I could not keep it to myself. But again, shout out to Derfman, right, for not spilling the beans.
Well, it's your show.
No, it's our show.
Yes, but you're steering the ship, and if you wanted 16. To give a little, like just teasing, like you said, delaying the boom, I'm all good with that.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I mean, I saw you caught. I mean, the 17:55. Are we live?
Uh-huh.
Are we live? Yeah, we are live. What else did I catch from that?
Okay, guys, there it is. Once 11.3 verifies his first marker, guys. The military is the only way. Wow, guys. Fully control, save, and spread. Once 1103 verifies as first marker. Boom. 26 seconds. Unbelievable, Trump. Isn't this genius? 625. The ones responsible for these crumbs, guys. Oh, wait, we can look at 557. Why not? The floor is yours, said Rich. Oh, there's your WikiLeaks, guys. Boom. 557. Okay, 755. Military intelligence team, guys. Yes.
We can also look at 552 if you haven't.
Oh, baby. Yes, that is the storm, guys. Right? Boom. Absolutely. The storm coming. Warning. Look at this, guys. And there's your 5x5. 17, 5x5, 26. Let's do the same over here. 46, 45, 52, 26. Right? Let me do. So 46. 64, guys. Sorry. Okay. So, my fellow patriots, I've been advised that actions have created accelerated counteractions. There it is. Should the lights go out, please know that we're in control. Again, that God is with us, right? Or God wins. I think God wins, right? Where Trump is sitting in that, how do you say that? That meeting room in the White House. And then the lights goes out. And he asks everybody to remain calm. And then talks a little bit about the intel agencies or even the NSA. I don't know. Something like that. And then he calms everybody down. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Yes. Okay. Something with the intel agencies he mentions. I think I remember. Let me see. 45. Okay. Derf, are you able to do some shout outs? Or is he 52? 1 second, guys.
I can.
I can play something for.
Yeah. Well, let me see.
Yes?
I mean,
okay. I'll be back in a
it's
second.
so awesome. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. It's so awesome to see always some newer names in the chat. So, A. Cameron, again, so sorry, guys. I'm working and I'm trying to keep an eye on what's going on in the show. And it's tough to follow along while I'm taking calls or having to create emails or both. So, like A. Cameron, if you answered my question and I missed it, my apologies. If you are indeed from Scotland, that is awesome. We love our UK. Wait a minute. Is Scotland part of the UK? Yeah, that's your Canadian education system at work here, guys. I'm sure that my new friend from l'Outaouais, she could definitely concur, right? Oh, by the way, and guys, I'm not sure if Grasshopper gave a shout out to I Love Pie, but even if he did, thank you, I Love Pie, for dropping that little $10 Rumble rant. It's not, you might think it's not much, but, they do accumulate. They go a long way. The red castles that you guys are gifting, they do go a long way too. Just like, I don't know if you guys caught this, but, Grasshopper does have a second screen now. And it's in large part thanks to you guys with the subscriptions, with the coffees as well.
Oh yeah. So yes, please continue. Please continue. Let me do something with the coffees. 1 second.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
And I just reminded myself I wanted to I wanted to test out the coffees.
Wait. Let me do it first.
Live.
Buy me. Okay, it's on the different coffee.
By the way, Hopper, I was saying, because I don't know if you caught it earlier, with I Love Pie dropping a $10.
Yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. We love you, man.
Okay. Thank you so much, I Love Pie. And also, Durango dropping some subscriptions to MLM 5 to Wise One. Always good to see you as well. Timor 67, Mr. Morris, and Retired Aviator, who's also another new name in the chat for me. So that is awesome, guys. Thank you so much for sharing it, and thank you for the generosity. We really appreciate it. And
are you able to see this? Or is it behind? Let me see. Maybe I gotta, because there has to be some kind of pop-up. Yes, you see it. Yes, you do see it.
I see something on the left.
Yes. Okay, so it is visible.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, wait. So let me just get this away. 1 second. Let's do this again. Okay, so wait. So there it is, right? You can do like send me an alert, right? Wait. So then you see it, right? I guess. It takes some time.
That one came in at 12:23.
Okay, guys. So again, you can see
or
it.
12:22:50.
I also have it on the other one, right? The and I kind of, I hit the buy me a coffee link because you can change this in a OBS, right? You can change this in OBS by going to buy me a coffee, right? And then do this and then pull it up. Let me see. Because then you'll see, I guess, you'll see the support buy me a coffee thing, right? In screen here. I didn't want to do that, right? Like, if you want to, feel free to, but it should not be in the screen constantly, right? You understand?
Right.
So I put it down like this. Again, I don't know where I put it. Maybe like this? I don't know. Let me see. Let me do it again.
Well,
yes.
If you want to go back on the broadcast on YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty much where you have it, or where you had it, like where we see that gray background.
What happened?
Like it's at the top left. What I'm saying? Yeah.
Well, I don't
Oh,
see
now
it.
it's even further up now.
Shoot.
I'm seeing it on the YouTube.
Okay, so let me pull it down. Pull it up. Pull it down. Let me see. Where is it? Pull it up. Put it down. Let me see, guys. Let me see, guys. Let me see. Where is it? Okay, so now it's there. Awesome, guys. Awesome. We love you. Oh, guys. It's so funny. Miss Penny Black?
Okay, yeah.
Sister, what in the world? Crazy you. Miss Penny Black, we love you, sister. God bless your beautiful soul.
Yes.
Unbelievable, guys. Felix
Thank
Torres
you.
and Soccer Moms Rock. We love you. Sarah Snyder, everybody, we love you. I have to just go into the other one to see how that one is appearing. But again, Derf, beautiful Miss Penny Black, we love you. Yeah, so I think when I do this again into the live stream alerts and do send text. Okay, so let me just try to pull this up. Yeah, why not just do it here, right? Where do you want it, guys? Do you want it down or do you want it up?
I'd bring it down because it's over the time.
Yeah, well, that's fine, right? Time for coffee. Like we have a program called Coffee Tijd, right? Like time for coffee, you know?
I mean, yeah, it's not the end of the world if it goes over the minutes and seconds.
So like this, right? This is good. So let me now lock it. Now let's go to the other one. Some live stuff, guys. Let me see, guys.
So let me say hello to Nikki Theodulu in YouTube. Great to see you. G.I. Joe, TL, Morocco M13. Let's see, we've got Yahoo, who is confirming that Scotland is part of the UK. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. You know, sometimes I just might be, you know, I don't want to sound like the guy who is overconfident and but then he's talking out of his rear end, right? I don't want to be that guy. So by all means, if I got something wrong, you know, you guys are letting me know, and I really appreciate it. So let me also say hello to Look for What. Ulrich is also hanging out on YouTube. Eve Joy is over there on YouTube, along with I Need a Coffee. Alexander Cameron is over there with Doki M. And
okay, so there's coffee coming. See that? So this is coffee.
Oh.
So, and that one is, you know, just coming right over here. So I think that one is perfect. Oh, so I gotta.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
I can't pull it down anymore. Okay. Anyhow. Okay, so everything is set up. You know, the OBS can't F itself now. Okay. We got it. Okay, guys.
Well,
whew. Man, what a show, guys. Donald J. Trump dropping as a beautiful gap code. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. 17 hours, 55 seconds, and 26 seconds, guys. 55 minutes. Bringing us to the storm, right? Beautiful stuff. Let me see, where's my tabs? There it is. So what we got from Trump is, I will live do it. Message sent, right? What do you want for Christmas? This is the crumbs that we got over here. The open parentheses without the spaces. Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day in a big way, right? Go was in all caps, guys, right? So Merry Christmas, special and big, right? Special is sorrows, right? Special day in a big way, right? Merry Christmas. Go, right? Interesting, right? There it is. 546, even narrowing it down, guys. The G from go, not just the open parentheses, is bringing us to Soros, George Soros, and the Rothschilds. Boom. And let me show you how we got there. 546, right? 546. Boom. Enough is enough. Owls, right? Look at this, guys. Oh, yeah. It's not here. It's somewhere over here. Right? The owls. Light will overcome darkness. Owls, right? Enough is enough. Unbelievable. Fight, fight, fight. Demand public disclosure. Be loud, be heard. 2024 will be glorious, right? 24 exclamation marks. And 2018 as their 6th line, right? 3 lines, 3 lines. This is the 6th one. So you might think this might be a 6-year delta, but to ram it down, guys, right? The characters in this drop is showing you paste 24. This is 2024 they're talking about. And 2024, January 18th is 2 days prior to Trump coming in the Oval Office as his, Trump admin V2, right? As we had the executive order 2 days ago, right? Oh. Anyhow. Let's get everybody back in, guys. And then, the Montes public disclosure. Again, the awakening, right? 11.3 verifies as first marker. There's your 11.3 again, right? From Elon, right? The 11.3 during our last show from Donald J. Trump himself, right? Dropping the gap code, right? We're using the tools that they give us, right? We're not anything special. But there's your Seth Rich, right? Seth Rich that is coming back here in this wild decode with Trump as the king. Again, George Soros is being highlighted here, right? 339. The PM timestamp, 339. 853. Do you trust the chain of command, right? You were chosen for a reason and you're being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you, right? When this information is coming out, your family will need you. There it is. Heed the warning, right? The storms are very dangerous on the request of the animals. What happens when those who held positions of power no longer pull the strings? The blackmail no longer works. The stakes are high, right? If you were with us during the show, you know what that is all about. Buckle up, it's gonna get bumpy. Vault 7, Grasshopper, and there's your 436. Like we showed you in the beginning of our decodes. The 436, the George Soros, right? Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break day of days. John Brennan, China, China, China. Not Russia, 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 right? 11.3 guys. The domestic and foreign dignitaries, rigging the system, trying to rig it in 16, and were allowed to rig it to catch them in the act in 2020. They fall for it every single time. How do you capture a dangerous animal? And there it is, right? The executive orders 2 days ago. Like we showed you, the Delta, the upcoming 6-year Delta was 2 days prior of Trump entering the Oval Office, right? They are consistent in the crumbs they're dropping. Seth Rich, right? Boom. There it is. Seth Rich, WikiLeaks, Grasshopper, Vault 7. Seth Rich 187, MS-13. 2 of them, right? Murdered Seth Rich, WikiLeaks. Who leaked, right? Interesting, guys. YouTube and Twitter. Rumble. We love you guys. Build.net. You guys are awesome. Let me see. The military intelligence team. The storm coming. Warning. 5x5, right? My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us, right? Storm coming, warning. This is when Trump, right? Over here, you can see that Trump was going to the National Guard. And he made sure to get our attention to the National Guard, right over here, by dropping a 17-second gap in between. This was that event that he talked about, right? Grass has a life. Nobody knows what it means. I have a life. Grass has a life, right? Interesting, right? All pointing to Hillary Clinton, and what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here. And that will happen is happening now because the National Guard is now activated. Q clearance, calm before the storm, storm coming. Public awakening equals game over. This is that drop, right? The 55 is in here. So you can read 257. This is this drop, 2571, right? 2571. Interesting, right, Derf?
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys. So, and there it is, fellow patriots. Accelerated action. Okay, guys. Joe McCain. Okay, so that's really interesting that Trump is dropping us these crumbs. So let's see what is his timestamp showing us. Let's go to 11:43. Okay. How could I have forgotten this crumb? Connected to the rest of the world, right? We want to release all the information. But if we're going to release everything, it would create worldwide mass suffering, right? It must be controlled. 4301. Okay. Worth remembering. What is 1034? Okay. We are in control. Accident or retaliation. 3411. Okay, you are witnessing the greatest coordinated misinformation attack. A campaign launched against the public in an effort to protect themselves from prosecution, public exposure. They want to regain power. Indeed, guys. You are witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Beautiful. Let me see. 1430. Okay, guys. Exposing the password. Timestamps will verify. And there is Derf, man. Be careful who you follow. Wonderful. 376. Okay. Okay. 673. Okay. Let me see. 2993. Okay, Snowden. Russia, Russia, Russia. Like we showed you. China, China, China. Right? 3992. An 8-second gap, guys. So there's your 88, right? Interesting, Derf. 8-second gap. Been pulled up twice. 88. 10 days. Darkness. And the White House is dropping. Look at this. 1136. 11:36. Let me see. Yes, Derf. The gap between nights 4 and 5, guys. Boom. Unbelievable. And look at this, guys. 3, 6, 11. Beautiful action. The Clinton Foundation, quid pro quo, intern alarm, Podesta emails, non-public, internal. Ukraine is the single largest Clinton Foundation donor. Ooh, baby. Ha. Trump hates his guts, right? 1163. Okay, there it is, right? Lowering the age of consent to 12 years old. These people are sick. Ruth Bader. 631. Okay. Stop taking the sleeping pill. The next drop, guys. No. So Trump is dropping a gap code. So there it is. He's reposting with 8 seconds in between, but the timing between the White House and Trump is 6 minutes and 50 seconds. The spider web. What's the news? Let me see, guys. 6:50. There it is. A call upon Congress to empower every cabinet secretary with the authority to reward good workers and to remove federal employees who undermine the public trust or fail the American people, right? Again, guys. How many exclamation marks do we have here? So these were 24, right? And this is 50. Oh, guys. This is bringing us to the crown jewel decode, guys. Jeez Louise. This is insane. There it is. Oh, this is 58. Okay. 58. This is 56. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's continue. Okay.
I'll just say it, the amount of stuff that you retain, Grass, don't worry about that one.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how you retain all the stuff you do. I barely remember what I ate 2 days ago.
Well, I don't know. I don't know why it happens. It just happens. So we can look at 4-3, John Solomon. Worth remembering soon. Sleep well. 903. Snowden. So this mirror we already have with this timestamp, right? So we don't need to look there. He's dropping 27 seconds later. So we can say he's dropping an 8-second gap and a 27-second gap. So we can look at 27 or 827, right? 827. And 7 to 8. Okay, truth to power, guys. 27. There it is. Same drop, right? 377. Feel proud, guys. The conspiracy, right? From drop 1011. The theme will be pushed. A big threat to them. Feel proud, guys. You are an existential threat to the establishment. Be the artist we know you are. You were chosen for a specific reason. Beautiful, guys. 399. Oh, yes. We already had that one over here. Okay. No need to look there. 27, 29 seconds after the White House dropped. Okay, so 27:29. Okay, guys. The missing eye, the rocket being shot up. Splash. Let me see, guys. 11:42 or 29 itself. Okay, guys. An actor in the play, who is the director? These abductions of children are being paused until players are in custody. Let me see, guys. 92. 11:42. 24:11. Eyes on VIP Patriot. Damn, guys. 1424. They're losing all control, guys. The Obama administration. 4241. Okay, guys, there it is. Do you attack the king in the beginning, middle to end? Queen protects king, right? We just had those videos of Trump, right, portrayed as a king. But 424 or 240. Okay, HN. Ooh, fully resolved. And there he is. He's dropping again, guys. 11:43, 43:36. You were warned. Oh no, sorry guys. 43:36. Critical thinking. 633. Fast and secure. Okay, Julian Assange, guys. It must be isolated away from the 2016 election. Interesting. 3341. So we got our Julian Assange here. Queen to Fox 3. 1 second. 1 second. Somebody's at the door.
I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, Ted, I've got a break coming up in a dozen minutes, so I am definitely going to go grab a little bite to eat. And I'll be grabbing a coffee too, because I need a coffee. And also good to see you, by the way, in the chats. Truth says, good to see you. Let me see. Sloopy Lou singing a new song. I'm trying to see who I haven't said hello to. Truth says, I believe just popped in, right? Well, great to see you, Truth says. And yeah, you, I don't know, maybe the chat can back me on this, but I think you've missed a pretty nice show so far, recapping what happened yesterday. And right now, just going through the few crumbs that Trump has left us this morning, which he just did about, I guess it's now. Has it already been an hour that he posted? Man, time flies when you're working and having fun at the same time with you guys.
So Miss Grasshopper just came in with little Lux. She was giving me a little bit of fruit because I didn't eat today yet. So, oh my God, I'm sweating. But yeah. So she came up with my little baby, right? So I got a little surprise for you, and then she showed me, you know, this kid is just, what is it? It's almost 4 weeks, 4 months old. Coming Thursday. So this is, you know, the so much week. I don't know, man. 4 times 20th week we're in now. Thursday will mark her exact 4-month birthday. So yeah, so what she did, so I closed the door. I said, okay, bye, right? And then she waved at me. She pulled up her hand, and I was like, man, these kids are smart, man. For 4 months to wave, right? That's incredible. Anyhow, where were we?
Where were we?
Yeah, I think
we were looking at the drops.
334. Yes, go ahead.
Kind of noticed that 36-second.
Yes.
That you know, on Rumble, Trump, you know, he was speaking from about 11:42 to 12:18.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another 36 for you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure if it's exactly 36 minutes. You know, maybe he started
talks
speaking
about the
at
shutdown,
43. So I just thought it was interesting that at least what I'm catching from RSBN is a little 36 there too.
Mm-hmm. Again, guys, these people are stupid. D5. General K, JFK, military up, green. Interesting, guys. 378. So let me see what kind of crumbs we got from Trump when we read them all back to back. 873. Are we live? Going live, guys. Calm your hair. Okay. 739. (937). Okay, guys, there it is. 937. You cannot possibly make the size of this. Trust the plan. And trust that there are more good and bad people. The world is helping. We're not alone. We're all connected in this fight. Patriots unite. We are winning big. Watch the speech, guys. 20 days, the Democrat shutdown. Let me see what it's doing here. 104. 14 spaces, guys. 14. 5 steps ahead. Beautiful. 20. What is 20? Okay. The meeting. 15 words. There it is, guys. Boom! Unbelievable, guys. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, guys? Unbelievable. Look at this. 11.3, man. There it is. Boom. The White House dropping 15 words. I think it's time to go into from homeland to heaven's light. We love you, Joy. Eve. Okay, guys, let's go into... Oh, yes, we're going to read all the drops, right? So this is what we got from Donald Trump. We got message sent. Are we live? Do it. You know, what do you want for Christmas? Bringing us back to George Soros. Accountability for these guys. Again, he's even dropping a timestamp that is pointing us here, right? So in our show, the only 2 decodes that I made was this one and this one, right? These 2 I made. This last night, this morning with the 11.3. Here you can see the goal, right? Bring them to heel. What do you want for Christmas? Celebrate this special day, that special place, Gitmo, right? In a big way. He's saying Merry Christmas, special and big, right? In all caps. Like go was in all caps, right? Unbelievable, guys. There it is. Go was in all caps. The only word, a few more, but there it is. The only one in the parentheses, right? The go leading you to them. So, what do you want for Christmas? Both these are here. This one and this one. Christmas is right over here. What do you want for Christmas? The go order. As Trump is also dropping a timestamp that is leading to this. Bringing up the drop that we highlighted, right? And his truth number, bringing us to Finder should apply to the NSA. Well, Trump, again, when you're finished typing, just sign it Q+. Scabby, we love you. Okay, guys, let's continue. Okay, so this one, yeah? Okay, enough is enough. Good hunting, owls. Demand public disclosure. This upcoming Delta that we found out during the rallies, right? We read it and we thought, wait, this is what it is, right? It's an upcoming Delta. 11.3, like we showed you in our decodes here, right? Boom. 11.3. Boom. There it is. And this 11.3 is from drop 15. As the White House is dropping 15 words with 104 characters and 14 spaces. Double tapping 14. 5 steps ahead. And, right? What happens if Soros-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism? Right? This is where we are. This is where we are, guys. Right? Them. What do you want for Christmas? Why isn't Antifa allowed to operate? Right? The floor is yours. Set rich. 11.3. Military is the only way. Military intelligence. Again, drop 14. Right? Military intelligence. Stay secret. And what must be completed to engage military intelligence over the other 3-letter agencies, right? Does POTUS knows where the bodies are buried? And does he have the good or most bad actors? Well, what did we have from Elon? Who knows where the bodies are buried, right? Blackwater, right? Knows it because they kept all the crimes on the books. Books that POTUS just got access to. Wait a minute. We also had this guy. This guy, Navy SEAL Eric Prince, right? He is from Blackwater. Eric Prince is Mr. Blackwater. Knows about the content of the Wiener laptop. Right? It's damning. This is bringing us back to who knows where the bodies are buried. Eric Prince, Rudy, right? You know, he's got a lot of hard drives, right? And it's not because, he's, I don't know why you need a lot of hard drives, right? It's not of crypto, right? But, right? And again, there it is, right? Not one, not two, but three very sinister events regarding Hillary, what she's doing with these kids, right? You can read it here. I will not talk about it, right? These crumbs guys from Dan Scavino were leading us to the shot heard across the bow. This is the Navy 250th anniversary. The shot across the bow. We have it all. And Kudos brought it back to them to speak directly to them. Again, to show that they're going to dump it all. As it leads to Blackwater Navy SEAL, like the Navy, right? The Titans of the Sea, Eric Prince, in regards to the Wiener laptop. Not one or two, but three very sinister events. The nail set, or the stage set, the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. The nail in many coffins. Literal undo. Impossible to defend. Toxic to those connected. Bringing you to the sealed indictments. And again, also showing you the disease within our government, right? Again, these are all peeps doing stuff with little kids, right? And again, Trump, during this whole event, was saying on these notepads from the USS George H.W. Bush, who already died, right? Buried on D5. What a great show. Nothing in the world like it, as this drop is showing us. Q just brought it back to speak directly to them. He's even writing on it. Great show. Again, to show that they're going to dump it all. And here you can see that George W. Bush, his son, is being mentioned here, right? By commending one of those bad guys, right? Okay. So again, there is your bodies are buried. Knows where the bodies are buried, huh? All right, so let's see, guys. Military intelligence. The storm is coming. Accelerated counteractions. John McCain. We have the goods on everyone else. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Be careful who you follow, guys. Derf man's favorite drop. The gap between nights 4 and 5. Okay, guys. The Clinton Foundation. The exclamation marks. Removing those and, right, who undermine the public trust or fail the American people. Think Dodge. Think Elon. Be the artist we know you are. You were chosen for a reason. 5 by 5. Eyes on Patriot. Queen protects King, right? Trump. Think about all those videos of Trump, right? Fully operational, resolved. Taking us back to the beginning, right? Fully operational, resolved, right? China, China, China. 11.3, right? George Soros. Julian Assange, Queen to Fox 3, right? There it is. The Queen protects the King. How about a nice game of chess? Julian Assange. Green, General K, JFK. 11.3, 11.6. Exactly how we started the show. Isn't that something, guys? 11.3, boom. Isn't that something? The Soroses, the Rothschilds, everything, guys. Everything is planned. Years, message, unity, and the awakening. To all those not getting it, right? 11.3 is when Huber made the sealed indictment, right? Boom. Well done. There it is, guys. Podesta Group, Huma, sealed, right? So much so that Hillary wants to make a deal. But again, guys, not happening. Not happening. Damn. I keep closing those tabs. Okay, guys. Donald J. Trump, we love you. And again, the gap between night 4 and 5, what I want to look at is, okay, so he drops a 27-second gap. He drops a 8-second gap. 8 seconds, 28 second. That's it. Okay. So that is 36 seconds, huh? Or 35. Yeah, 35. 35 seconds in total. There it is. It's beautiful. It's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot yet telegraph this message through normal methods, for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand. Again, that brings you back to what Dan Scavino dropped us, right? Where's the drop? Or was it yesterday during the live show, Derf? Again, guys, help remember me. We had something from Dan Scavino that brought us back to this decode. The 2453. I think this happened yesterday live on air. Again, why do I say this? Because this is saying kind of almost the same thing as drop 35 is saying, right? Well, we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, right? We cannot telegraph through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand, right? And this is where Q is saying, but we do try in our own way to inform loyal anons and patrons. How beautiful that Trump is hitting a 5 and 8 second gap and a 27 gap, bringing you to 35 seconds in total, right? Bring you back to this. Okay, guys, let's go to Donald J. Trump. Let's see what's cooking in the kitchen.
Sorry about that, Grass. Just
No
getting
worries.
off another call.
So what was it again? How did we get to 2453? Yesterday, I think Dan Scavino dropped that live yesterday because I can't find it in my tabs. Oh, there it. No, yes, there it is. Shit. This is it. This is it. There it is. This was the gap of Dan Scavino. It's 11-11-104. Didn't we have a 104 in Trump's truth? Oh.
It was a 410.
Yeah. But again, like I showed you, right? This is what we got from Dan Scavino. He was dropping at 24.53. While we cannot telegraph everything from reasons all can understand, we do try in our own way to inform loyal Anons and patriots, right? History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. So Trump, with his gap code of 27 seconds and, oh no, wait a minute. So he's got 8 seconds, delta to next, yes, and 27 seconds, yes, 35, saying kind of the same thing here. We cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand. But again, we do try to inform loyal Anons and patrons. Thank you for your service. Interesting. Okay, guys, let's go to RSBN. Okay, so this is the meeting. This is just a little bit. Right. He's in the airplane. What?
Well, the 34-minute, 51-second one, I think that's probably the full thing from this morning.
This one, huh? This is including the airplane thing. Okay, good.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I didn't check.
No worries. Okay, guys. So, look at this, guys. Okay, so this one we have to put into the other folder. This one. This goes with all the crumbs that we got. Okay, guys. Boom. Okay, guys. We're going to save this one here. Cheap. These two are going to go. Okay, this one can go as well. This one stays. So we hear when Trump is dropping. We love you, sir. And let's go to RSBN. Let's line this one up perfectly, guys.
The stuff from the plane, it says previously recorded, so we can't really go with those times.
Okay.
But we could still,
still
listen to what he has to say.
Yes.
Last week.
Okay, guys, let's see.
Agreement between Israel
so it's around 10:33 a.m.
Peace in the Middle East once and for all. Something truly 3,000
years in the Middle East, guys.
The making. In addition to that, the president
we love you, Derf.
Dealing with the Venezuelan.
Love you too.
So which one?
And
back to where they came from. Yeah.
So
okay.
So at 10:33, it starts with the press gaggle. So if you want to hear it, I think it's at least a dozen minutes. Actually,
okay.
Yeah,
the press gaggle. So that is like.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
Okay, it's like a bunch of turkeys, right? Like.
Yep.
It's like a gaggle.
That's why it.
Yes, that's true. That's how it sounds. That's why Trump is sending them away, right? Like, okay, out they go. Move it. Move it. Okay, guys. Let me... That's funny. Okay, guys. So, yeah, man. Trump was dropping fire at the beginning of our show, confirming a lot of the crumbs that we were getting, right? So, again, thank you so much for your patience. Nikki Taylor Dulu, we love you. Ted Phyllis. MLM, Democrats piss me off. Super Lou, Miss Penny Black, we love you guys. Carrie Cameron and Leonardo. Let's start with Trump. Let's just listen a little bit to what he's saying here. And yes, I can fast forward then to 10:40. What?
The actual thing was 11:42 a.m.
11:42.
That it
okay.
starts.
So again, RSBN sometimes has these interesting timestamps that they are, So let me see what kind of things they're putting out there. Let me see.
Maduro Navy, thanks be to God for that, for protecting the homeland. We do have that gaggle ready for you from over the weekend.
The gaggle. So 10:33, guys. They're jumping in to the thingy. 10:33. Accident of retaliation. Okay.
60 minutes.
60 minutes, guys. Less than 10 can confirm me, right? Okay, guys. Hard to listen to.
Monday morning, we'll watch all of that.
Empowering the Chrome.
Display with doing a study with their scientists.
Let me see when it ends.
And much more. BN.
It's going to drive the energy prices through the roof. Through the roof. Your energy is going to double and triple. Percent.
Okay, so
Thank you very much, everybody.
10:50, guys. 10:50. It ends. So that is 70 minutes. Yeah. This is a press conference of 70 minutes in the air, guys. Right? Almost like an air queue, right? Isn't that funny? Trump doing 70 minutes, starting at 10:33 and ending it at 10:50. 70 minutes of addressing the media. Right? 10:50. 70 minutes, guys. Hello, Q. How about, yes, beautiful. This means the world to us to understand that President Trump knows, right? And also knows about, those journalists, right? The fake news media. And knows that his followers are smart enough to look through it. And then asking Q, hey Q, do you think that POTUS could give us confirmation? Kind of a symbolic hug? Sending my love and prayers. Godspeed. And Q is saying, stand strong, patriots together. Nice 17-second. How do you say that? Press conference in the air. 17 seconds. Nice little air cue. As the annons are asking for, a digital hug, right? Like a symbolic hug. A confirmation. So again, Trump, we love you.
Vote Republican.
Should your
Vote Republican. Okay, guys.
Yes.
Famous last words.
Huh?
What? Derf? I thought you were saying something. Okay, so we're cutting in.
No,
11:42.
That would have been them.
Okay, sorry.
By the way,
Yes.
and sorry for the delays, guys, because I'm just dealing with a few things, but apparently they can't hear.
RSBN?
They can't hear what's coming out of RSBN yet.
Okay, wait. Okay, I think you can now.
There's no better place to be as President Trump hosting Australian Prime Minister Albanese. We'll take you there now to the West Wing.
Can you or can't you?
Well, I can, but I don't think the chat could.
Oh.
I love pie. Wait, I love pie. A Cameron, Miss Penny Black, they're saying that they can hear it now.
They
So
can.
whatever you did.
Okay, good.
Yep, Whatever you did, it worked.
Yeah, you know. Sorry. But that means that if I'm going to F around with my sound, you can hear it as well. But again, okay, guys, thank you so much for keeping me on my toes. Boom. 10, 11:42. Let's see, guys. Let the games begin. The digital hug. And our Trump opens up at 11:42. Boom. RR problems. 24:11. There it is, guys. Eyes on VIP Patriot. 5x5. We are here, sir. Let's see what Trump... What?
He's a VIP Patriot himself.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Absolutely. Okay, guys. You want me to keep the dig music on the background?
I don't mind it, so...
Okay, good.
Oh, that's not really... Yeah, in America or in...
Ooh.
The Italian.
Good, I like it. A big crowd today. Let's have the Prime Minister of Australia here.
There's a few Australians there.
You see what I mean? You'd be sitting right there.
They're a friendly lot. They're all
That's a
covering.
big boy. That must be a
I
very
like
important
to hear Trump casually, right? Small
You want to
talk.
move your camera over here? Or are we going to have...
Okay, so there's a little
Who are you
glitch
shooting
going
for?
on.
Where's the pool? All right, later.
And again, this is when Des Covino started posting on Trump's account, right?
Well, thank you very much. It's great to have the Prime Minister of Australia. Fantastic place.
The systematic destruction of the old
This is one of
guard.
them right here. The Prime Minister is, as you know, Anthony Albanese, and he's highly respected. Done very well in his election, and I hear you're very popular today, right? It varies from day to day, but with all of us. But he's done a fantastic job as the Prime Minister. We're here to talk about trade, submarines, lots of other military equipment. They're big orderers of our great military equipment. We have the best equipment anywhere in the world by far. And, ooh, you got to watch that. Watch that. You're not allowed to break that. That mirror is 400 years old. A camera just hit the mirror. Hey.
Okay, guys, look at this. Let's look at the mirror. 44:11. The news is fake. The war is real. Interesting.
Just moved it up here special from the vaults, and first thing that happens, the camera hits it. Hard to believe, isn't it? Hard to believe, but these are the problems in life. So we're going to be here to talk about lots of different things, and
Trump just like
we might take a few questions before, but we are discussing critical minerals and rare earths, and we're going to be signing an agreement that's been negotiated over a period of 4 or 5 months. And it was sort of good timing that we got it done just in time for the visit. And we worked together very much on rare earths, critical minerals, and lots of other things. And we've had a very good relationship. We've been working on that for quite a while. In about a year from now, we'll have so much critical mineral and rare earths that you won't know what to do with them. They'll be worth about $2. But in the meantime, we're working with Australia and other countries. They're working with us too.
And again, guys, remember the time where we were playing music? We were playing Rare Earth. And how was that song called? Slipping into Darkness, right? Remember that? Miss Penny does.
Other countries also on that. But we're really working on anything military protection, military ships, vehicles, guns, ammunition, everything, the whole thing. We've been long-time allies, and I would say there's never been anybody better. We fought wars together. We never had any doubts, and it's a great honor to have you as my friend. It's a great honor to have you in the United States of America. Please, would you like to say something?
Well, thank you so much, Mr. President, for the invitation here to the White House and for showing us around the improved Oval Office and for what you're doing around here as well. And for
He's from Australia, man.
Delegation saying just across the road we could have walked, but they didn't let us. We drove all of 20 metres there from Blair House, but it's a great honour to be able to stay there. We are great friends and we're great allies. And this is a relationship that's been forged in the battlefields of the world. We have stood side by side for freedom and democracy. And congratulations, I must say, Mr. President, on the work that you've done with the Middle East. It's an extraordinary achievement. And on defence, we've already had a discussion about taking it to the next level. Our defence and security partnership with AUKUS is so important for us, and I thank you for the support that the administration are giving as well. You've had the Chief of the Navy here as well, which will play obviously a very critical role with the subs and increasing the security for the region and the world. And our economic relationship is so important. The US has a trade surplus with Australia, as you know, and we can continue to take what is every opportunity to improve the relationship even further and make it even stronger. And today's agreement on critical minerals and rare earths is just taking it to the next level, seizing those opportunities which are before us to take our relationship to that next level. And it's been fantastic, the contact that we've had together, the friendship that we've developed. And Australians love America, and I think Americans kind of like Australia too.
Sure, we do.
And as we go forward, I think that today will be seen as a really significant day in our relationship. So I thank you very much, Mr. President.
Well, thank you very much, Anthony. It's an honor to sign this, and we'll do it now. And then we'll take some questions. Some good ones, I think. Okay.
Well, this is a $8.5 billion pipeline that we have ready to go.
That's right. It's all ready to go.
Just getting started.
And we're doing a real job on rare earth and many other things. Perhaps I could ask John to say a few words, and then we'll exchange papers. But just how are we doing on your naval purchases and all of the submarines that we're working on with Australia? How's that going?
Thank you, Mr. President. Obviously, Australia is a very important ally of ours in the Indo-Pacific and in every battle. They fought with us since World War I and have always been side by side. The facility that they're building, Surf West, is critical and very important to our ability to project power in the Indo-Pacific and work with our allies. So we're working very closely. I think what we're really trying to do is take the original AUKUS framework and improve it for all three parties and make it better and clarify some of the ambiguity that was in the prior agreement. So it should be a win-win for everybody, sir.
And the submarines that we're building for Australia are starting to really move along, right? The process is getting very exciting, isn't it?
Getting better.
That's good. Very good.
It's going to be great.
Thank you very much. Maybe we'll hold this up. Okay.
Yo, Strapman Pigs.
Thank you very much.
The gaggle begins.
creating an issue for Australia.
Yes.
You haven't really spoken much about it publicly. It was a deal that was done under Joe Biden.
Is there also like an Oval Office thing happening?
Really making enough for your own needs. So can you tell us, have you gotten across the details of the deal? Do you support it? And
it was made a while ago, and nobody did anything about it, and it was going too slowly. We do actually have a lot of submarines. We have the best submarines in the world, anywhere in the world, and we're building a few more currently under construction. And now we're starting, we have it all set. With Anthony, we've worked, and we're starting that process right now, and I think it's really moving along very rapidly, very well. Getting, oh no, they got it.
Two people have been killed in this.
Excuse me, you're next. Go ahead.
China's bad behavior has really only gotten worse. Transformed. With that in mind, is the door open for Australia to get additional nuclear-powered submarines or other military capabilities not already in the deal?
I think China's been very respectful of us. They're paying tremendous amounts of money to us as in the form of tariffs. As you know, they're paying 50. They never were paying anything over years and years and years. But they were like anybody else. A lot of countries took advantage of the U.S. They're not taking advantage anymore. No, China's paying 55% and a potential 155% come November 1st, unless we make a deal. And I'm meeting with President Xi. We have a very good relationship. We're going to be meeting in South Korea in a couple of weeks, and we'll see what we can do. We have a very good relationship with China, but you know, it's been probably a little bit like your relationship with China. They try and take advantage, but most countries do. I mean, I can say the European Union took advantage, but not anymore. We worked out a very fair trade deal. Japan, we worked out a very fair deal. South Korea, where I'll be meeting President Xi, we worked out a very fair deal. And I expect we'll probably work out a very fair deal with President Xi of China. So most of you will be with us. It's going to be very exciting. And I think we're going to work out something that's good for both countries.
Are you interested in expediting the nuclear-powered subs to Australia?
Well, we are doing that. Yeah, we're doing that. We have them moving very, very quickly. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, I don't think you've ever been to Australia. Have you thought about coming to Australia and trying out some of the golf courses?
I would into Australia, and I did play one of your great golf courses. They have great golf courses there. But I have been to Australia, actually.
Would you come again?
Oh, I would. In fact, I've been invited to go, and
Indeed.
I'll have to give it serious consideration. No, it's a real
Did
possibility.
the Prime Minister invite you today?
He did.
And perhaps we could time it, must be said, with the President's Cup that Australia hosts as well. So,
When is the President's Cup?
we'll organise a time soon, Mr. President.
Please, in the back, please. Yeah, in the back.
Yeah, Mr. President, the Prime Minister mentioned that there's a trade imbalance that's very heavily in America's favour. Why does America slap such heavy tariffs on a friend and ally?
Well, we don't, yeah. Well, we do in some cases. We do in many cases because we've been treated unfairly. But actually, the tariffs are very light. The one thing is you buy a lot of airplanes, so that helps because you buy a lot of the beautiful Boeings, the best of the Boeings. Boeing, and by the way, Boeing is really doing well. They have lots of orders, and they're really doing a great job. They make a great plane. But Australia, because of its location, which is great, but one of the things dictated by that location is you have to order a lot of airplanes. So I guess we have that advantage. They need a lot of airplanes in Australia, and that gives us a little bit of an.
Mr. President, yeah, your Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, in his Shangri-La speech in, I think it was May, warned about the potential likelihood or threat of President Xi ordering an invasion of Taiwan. 2027 is also the year that Fleet Base West is supposed to start rotating those US and UK submarines. Do you see AUKUS as a deterrent for China in the Indo-Pacific?
Yeah, I do. I think it is, but I don't think we're going to need it. I think we'll be just fine with China. China doesn't want to do that. First of all, the United States is the strongest military power in the world by far. It's not even close. Not even close. We have the best equipment. We have the best of everything, and nobody's going to mess with that. And I don't see that at all with President Xi. I think we're going to get along very well as it pertains to Taiwan and others. That doesn't mean it's not the apple of his eye, because probably it is. But I don't see anything happening. We have a very good trade relationship. We're going to have a very good, I think, when we leave South Korea, could be wrong, but I think we'll end up with a very strong trade deal. Both of us will be happy. I don't see that happening now.
With Australia, would you consider lifting the tariffs that you've imposed on Australia? And can you give us any details about the critical?
Yeah, well, the tariffs have been amazing because, tariffs have been really a reason that I was able to settle almost all of the, I've settled 8 wars in 8 months. Not bad. I have one more to go. It's Russia, Ukraine, and I think we'll get there, but it's...
okay, so we got our answer, guys. One more to go. So this is not regarding Iran. So that makes it really clear, guys. So we're going from 8-8 to 9-9. Okay.
Not to be nasty, because you have 2 leaders that truly hate each other, You can't have it all, right? They hate each other beyond all else, and it makes it actually a little bit difficult. But we try, of the 8 deals, I would say because of tariffs, 4 or 5 of them were settled. It's an amazing thing, the power of tariffs in terms of our country. But tariffs have always been used against us. We never use them against anywhere else. And now you have a president that financially...
So in this week, he's meeting Putin, right? He's sending those guys to Putin. So then, if he wants to hit 8 months, 9 peace deals within 8 months, he has to hit it next week. And if he does, right? You got 8 months, 9 peace things, right? Peace deals. And it talks about the Clinton Foundation. Why did Comey drop this? Who was the FBI director? How many kids disappeared? So yeah, so then we're on this one. If he's going to hit it in 9 months and 9 peace deals, or 10 months, 9. There it is, guys. Stop killing the souls, right? Maybe it's going to be 10 months. Because this is talking about stop killing the souls, right? As he likes, this is how he likes to talk about Ukraine, right? 10 months. Okay, guys.
Security reasons and other reasons is using them, and we've become a very rich nation again and a very secure nation again. But we've also become a nation that used that power of tariffs and the power of trade to settle 5 of the 8 wars that I said. I settled 8. I'm very proud of that. Nobody else has settled 1. I don't think there's been an American president that settled 1. I think there probably hasn't been outside of the 2 countries involved, or however.
Kristen, we love you.
I don't think there's ever been an outside country that settled a war, period. So in 8 months, I'm proud of that. Now, in the meantime, I'm running a country that's right now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We were dead. A year and a half ago, we were a dead country. Now we're the hottest country in the world, economically and otherwise. So, but I will say this, Australia pays very low tariffs, very, very low tariffs. In fact, Australia pays among the lowest tariffs. Go ahead.
Being concerned in Australia that it's taken 9 months.
So, sorry. So Trump, right? He got this nefarious, how do you say that? This question like, why do you charge an ally this much? And it took him a few minutes, right? To turn it around and to claim, right? They are paying the least, right? The less of many. So interesting how Trump is doing this. Let me see. We were at what timestamp? 11:57.
Actually, a little bit difficult, but we try, of the 8 deals, I would say because of 4 or 5 of them were settled. It's an amazing thing, the power of tariffs in terms of our country. But tariffs have always been used against us. We never use them against anywhere else. And now you have a president that for national security reasons and other reasons is using them. And we've become a very rich nation again and a very secure nation again. But we've also become a nation that used that power of tariffs and the power of trade to settle 5 of the 8 wars that I said. I settled 8. I'm very proud of that. Nobody else has settled 1. I don't think there's been an American president that settled 1. I think there probably hasn't been outside of the 2 countries involved, or however many are at war. I don't think there's ever been an outside country that settled a war, period. So in 8 months, I'm proud of that. Now, in the meantime, I'm running a country that's right now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We were dead. A year and a half ago, we were a dead country. Now we're the hottest country in the world, economically and otherwise. So, but I will say this: Australia pays very low tariffs.
You, Wendy.
Very, very low tariffs. In fact, Australia pays among the lowest tariffs. Go ahead, please.
Been concerned in Australia that it's taken 9 months to get this meeting. Have you had any concerns with this administration with its stance on Palestine, climate change, or even things the ambassador said about you in the past, the Australian ambassador?
I don't know anything about him. I mean, if he said bad, then maybe he'll like to apologize. I really don't know. Did an ambassador say something bad about him? Don't tell me. I don't. Where is he? Is he still working for you?
Yeah.
You said bad?
Before I took this position, Mr. President.
And it probably never will. Go ahead. No, you went. Go ahead, behind you.
Mr. President, your Secretary of the Navy said there will be some clarifications around some ambiguities on all this. Can you tell us?
Well, he'll get that taken care of. These are just minor details that he'll take care of. John, you're going to get that taken care of, right? There shouldn't be any more clarifications because we're just going now full steam ahead building.
Boom, guys. Full steam ahead at 11:59.
Australia's defence investment, or do you want Australia to invest more in defence?
Well, I'd always like more, but they have to do what they have to do. You know, you can only do so much. I think they've been great. They're building magnificent holding pads for the submarines. It's going to be expensive, too, you know. The level of complexity, right, and how expensive it is. They're building tremendous docking because they have a lot of ships and a lot of things happening. And I think strong, very, very strong. Over here, please.
On the war that you haven't solved yet, Ukraine-Russia situation, have you now locked in a meeting? And can you explain, just a few weeks ago at UNDA, you said that Ukraine could possibly win the war and
well, they could. They could still win it. I don't think they will, but they could still win it. I never said they would win it. I said they could win. Anything can happen. You know, war is a very strange thing. A lot of bad things happen. A lot of good things happen. If you look at the Middle East, I would say prior to us hitting Iran so hard, we could have never made that deal because you would have had a dark cloud over the Middle East when we took out their nuclear capability, which was one of the great military maneuvers of all time. It was flawless. You saw that. Those magnificent B-2s. I mean, that was a flawless move that was done by some very talented people headed up and everybody else and our great generals and General in particular, Raisin Kane. We did a great job. And when that happened, everything was different and we were able to get a deal. If we didn't do that, if it wasn't, you know, they wanted to do that for 22 years, Mr. Prime Minister. For 22 years, I had the pilots here, the B-2 pilots, and they came to the Oval Office and I thought they deserved it. They flew 37 hours back and forth. We had 52 tankers up there. We had a lot of planes.
Okay, wait a minute. 22, 22, 37. So 22, 37. Dude. You know, there it is, guys. 22, 37. The greatest military intelligence operation of our time. History will judge you well. Okay. Australia, sorry for that, but we need to do this, guys. He's saying 22, you know, What was
up there with them. They came to the years, Mr. Prime Minister. For 22 years,
for 22 years, guys?
I had the pilots here, the B-2 pilots, and they came to the Oval Office, and I thought they deserved it. They flew 37 hours back and forth. We had 52 tankers up there. We had a lot of planes up.
So 52. So 37, 52. Ha, look at this. Beautiful, right? The airplanes, the bombs coming. Beautiful. Keep up the good fight there, Nonas. Beautiful, guys. Do you see that? The greatest military intelligence operation of our time, right? History will judge you well. And the 3752 is bringing us to, what is this? The 3752 is bringing us to airplanes dropping bombs, right? Keep up the good fight, Anons. Interesting, isn't it? Right? Don't you think that's wild? Just casually, guys, at 12:01. Let's see. Trump card coming, guys. Unbelievable. Look at what Trump is doing. Look what Trump is doing, guys. Let's stack him up. Let's stack him up, guys. Donald J. Trump. Look at this. So this is how it went. 2237, 3752 at 12:01. Unbelievable. There it is. 12:01. Keep up the good fight, Anons. History will judge you well. The greatest military intelligence operation of our time. Boom, boom, boom. 12:01. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think this is your favorite meme as well, right, Derf? One of those things that I hear you say a lot.
I love how often that meme has come back when he's talking about, just now, he mentioned 22, B2.
Yes, B2 is also 22.
So
yes.
he mentions the B2s, right?
Mm-hmm.
And even 2237, as you showed, greatest military intelligence operations. Well, isn't it amazing how they make this lineup?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
There it is, guys. Trap card played. Trump card coming. Keep up the good fight, Annals. Right? The airplanes dropping bombs. Greatest military intelligence operation of our time. 22. Even if you would have heard Trump say B2, they flew for 37 hours. B is the second letter. The 2 is 2. So you got a 22, 37. Regardless. B2 flying for 37 hours brings you regardless to drop 22, 37. Right?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. 37, 52 hours. Right? Boom. And let me see. 25, 73. Whew. Let me see. 25, 73. There is the drop, guys. The times are too grave. The challenge is too urgent. The stakes too high. We are not here to curse the darkness, but to light the candle that can guide us through that darkness to a safe and sane future. That's gorgeous, guys.
Yeah.
The 10 days of darkness. Lighting a candle that can guide us through that darkness to the same and safe future. Interesting. This is wild.
Yeah, dude, I got goosebumps.
Right?
And I'm not just saying that, folks.
Yeah.
Like, literally the hair on my arms and the back of my neck. Yeah, this is...
Yeah. Biblical, guys. History will judge you well. Keep up the good fight. You know? We are not here to curse the darkness, but to light the candle that can guide us through that darkness to a safe and safe future. You know, I always, I went through hell and back in life, right? And what I can tell you is that when everything falls apart, right? Everything you ever believed in, right? If you really see the truth, right? You understand that whatever you believed in, right, is a lie. The only thing, right? Like, again, the first thing comes is that you understand that it's not true what you believe in, right? Whatever you were part of or putting your hope in wasn't true. You don't know what is true. You only know this is not right. What do? You walk away. But this darkness, right? There's nothing else. This false light was guiding you your entire life. You put everything in it. Then you find out, damn, this is controlled, right? What do? You walk away. If you're courageous, right? Even though you don't know what the alternative is. You just know, I can't be part of this. I need to walk away from this. Even though if it means losing family and friends, right? Doesn't matter. I gotta walk out, move it, right? I'm telling you, right? When you do that, right? When you don't have this light that is guiding you anymore, right? Like this, even though it's a false light, you don't have that point of reference anymore. You are in that darkness. And only in that darkness, you will find something that is still emanating some kind of light. And that is within you, right? And once you start seeing this, that everything that is resonating with you, right, is echoing something that is already ingrained within you. And you start trusting that and following that, right? You eventually come to the point at where I am now, right? This has never let me down. And so it was an inconvenient truth, right? But again, what it brings you is something that you can always, this is also why I always say those things during the show, right? There is something in you that resonated when you heard Tron speak, even though you had nothing to prove it with, right? This moment in time that we're living in are amazing times to be alive, right? But even though everything that you ever believed in is falling apart, right? Trust me, there is something within you that is emanating light, right? And once you start following that, right? Once you start listening to that, that I don't know, this voice of reason, right? That is kind of guiding you, right? You always had that feeling. It will never let you down, right? This is the only way where this will always serve you. So this is why this whole lighting a candle, just a little flame, right? They can guide you through that darkness to that safe and sane future. This is describing 2002 to 2007 in my life, right? This little flame you find, your candle that flame, right? You build it and you grow it, right? And before you know it, you become like a Derf. How do you call those buildings at the side of the water, right? That is like this beacon of light, right? Through the storm, right?
Oh,
You become like a lighthouse or something.
Yeah, it's pretty much that, a lighthouse.
Okay, yeah. This is what you become. And other people are resonating with what you think. And not because you are that smart. It's just because, you're not somebody that needs to be told what to do because you already know deep within, right? You feel it when information is resonating with you. But again, I'm asking you, what is that? Why do you already know this? But you only know it when you get reminded of it, right? So let's go back to that point where we already know instead of being reminded of how things are. Because this is where the horror begins. We need to be told what to think. How should I see this? How do you see this? Right? Interpretations, these kind of things. This is where things goes to SHIT. The devil is in the details, right? This is where things goes bad. And we need to find that, right? We all have it. This is why you are here. This is why I'm trying to remind you, because I lived it, right? I know what I'm talking about. And somehow I'm always at the right point at the right time. It's, yeah. This little light, right? This little, go within your inner chambers, right? And count your many blessings. Even though it's dark outside, right? You will see the reflection of something, right? And it will guide you, serve you forever. You will do greater things, right? Times are too grave and challenges too urgent. The stakes too high. No, we're not here to curse the darkness. We're not judging, right? We're just here to light the candle that can guide us through the darkness to a safe and sane future, right? This is what we do. We don't curse the darkness, right? Because darkness is just the absence of light. We need to get out of this. We got to walk out of this. Don't wait on somebody else to join you. Get the F out. Move. Walk. Don't stay in that situation. This is killing your soul. And it is hard, right? It's you doubt yourself, like, am I the only one seeing this, right? And everybody that you talk to, like, think about 9/11. You were right, and you had to prove nobody believes you, and that's not what it is about. You don't need to be understood. Because this is just for you. Everything you go through in life is just for you to grow, right? Every podcaster out there with their ideas and everything, me included, right? It's just their opinion, or it's just their level of growth, what they need to see to grow, what they need to see to distance themselves from it. Everything that is bothering you is something that you need to let go, right? Something that is not serving you. Something that your life is telling you need to change this, right? So for me, it doesn't really make sense to watch a lot of podcasters, to know what they think. I don't care. I already know what's coming up. I feel it. It's coming, right? Nothing can stop this. And it feels like we are prepared for these moments in time, right? to help each other out and to remind each other, right? Remember who you are. Like you were saying, you simply forgot how to play, right? Don't wait on somebody else to join you. You know you got to go. You got to go, right? You got to get out of this, right? Because knowingly staying in a certain situation, man, that is the highest sin, right? Right? But again, guys, more on this in later years. I'm kind of, yes, let's move on, guys. But remember that, right? There is something within you that is resonating with what Trump is doing, what the Q team is doing, and it was resonating with you without even seeing one single proof, right? There's a reason why, all over the world, every generation, every time period, people were talking about a certain event coming up. It doesn't matter if you born in what place, you knew that there would come a time when evil is going to be exposed. Why is that? Right? Why is every generation being reminded of this? What is this echo going throughout history? And this is actually when it happens. This is why I'm so excited, right? To be amongst you guys who are finally seeing this come to fruition. Where many, many, many people were, fighting for the truth, having to breathe their last breath of air, right? Being sacrificed or being, burned on the stake, right? Just for reading, something really special, right? Something that was, holy. A promise for the future that is now about to come.
Up there with them, but they were the primary plane. But we had a lot of planes, F-22s and F-35s and F-6. We had a lot of planes, but we had 52 tankers. Can you believe that? And
22,
it was just like a
35.
flawless mission. And when it was finished, the Middle East just opened up. Amazing. And they've wanted to do it for 22 years. The pilots came up to me. They said, for 22 years, we practiced this maneuver 3 times a year for 22 years, our predecessors and us. These are now young pilots, but they're older now. Predecessors practiced it. And they said, we never had a president that would let us do it, but I let him do it. And it totally opened up the Middle East. It took the cloud over we had a dark cloud over the Middle East. Ooh. And now it's we have a little situation relatively with Hamas, and that will be taken care of very quickly if they don't straighten it out themselves, because they're in violation of their agreement.
Thank you. On rare earth minerals, Australia is one of the only places.
Okay, guys, do we want to watch something else?
Could there be an agreement? China has 90% of the processing.
Do we want to listen to some music?
Rare earth minerals with Australia.
Sure.
Just, 15 minutes or something. Just let our hair down a little bit.
Go ahead, please.
Sorry.
Yeah.
On a follow-up from Taiwan, there are reports that you will come up, or China is pressuring you to not support independence for Taiwan in exchange for a trade deal.
Well, I'm not going to talk about that. What I'll talk about, you and I will have that discussion in a couple of weeks when I'm in South Korea with President Xi. We're going to be talking about a lot of things. I assume that's going to be one of the things, but I'm not going to talk about that now. Yeah, please go ahead.
You just alluded to the violence in the Middle East. What steps is the administration taking to maintain the ceasefire?
Well, a lot of steps, and right now it's in the hands of others. We have 59 countries that agreed to the deal. We have
boom, 59 guys
for the first time ever.
Okay, 59. All right, there we go, guys. 59. Donald J. Trump. Combine our post and analyze. The question provides answers. Remember, information is everything. Information is the light, right? The flow of information is no longer by those who lie, but by you, right? By you that can use that information with wisdom to know how to apply it, right? Not just to regurgitate and it's just being dead words next to one another, right? You know how to use the information. You know, this light is living, right? Is wisdom. It knows how to be applied, right? It's all knowing, transcending time and space, right? Hence why we're dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released, right? Beautiful, guys. Okay, he's saying this at 12:03. What is the consensus? Do we want to listen to some music? I think Derfman is on the call. I saw him on the thing. So let's see, guys. Do we want to chill a little bit, guys? You know? Just wait until Trump starts dropping again. Because I got to head out in, let me see, it is now, what is it? Yes. So let's see, 8:30. So let's do 22 minutes of just great music, right?
Yeah, sorry, I am on a call.
Yes,
and
we love you, Derf.
The chat is okay with getting some music
Okay, guys.
in. So
So what did she send? Did she send Slipping Into Darkness from? Because I already got it lined up over here.
it's Rare Earth,
Okay, so
but it's a different one.
song. Okay, good. Okay, good. So let me see, where is it? Boom, this one. Not gonna play it yet because we gotta kill YouTube first. So let me send the link to Rumble or X to our friends on YouTube. Let me see, guys. Where's YouTube? This one has the Wheel of Death. Okay. So let me go to YouTube. Oh, no. I gotta go to Rumble to send the link out. Come on, guys. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Dig music. My content. The Grasshopper Monday show, guys. Let me see. Share. Copy. Paste it. Oh. Okay, guys. Join us here or join us on X. Let me see. You know, Miss Penny, do you want to join us live on air? I can send you the YouTube, or Derf can send you, you know, the Zoom link if you want to join us. Just for fun, right? If you guys want to hear beautiful Miss Penny, you know, you don't have to, you know, even though what if, you know, you put on your camera, I won't show it, right? So don't be afraid that I will show you, right? It's just going to be sound. But again, whatever you want, sister. Long Rifle, 17 tunes, guys. Okay, so much love. Shalom. Covenant Sorrow Girl. Join us, guys. Join us on Rumble or on X. Yes, guys? I'm going to give you 1 more minute to check the links. Let me copy paste these and let me also drop it on. Also, the stream has disconnected. So I think that my bitrate is too high for Pill. Derf, you're not muted. Oh, no worries. I love you. We love you, Derf. Yeah, so I think my bitrate is too high for Pilt because my stream keeps disconnecting. But let me see if we are still live there. Okay. Guess we are. So this is X. And this is Rumble. Just copy a link. Yes. Okay, guys. Okay, I don't know why I sent it to you guys in Pilled. We stay live on Pilled. But okay, guys, Trump, we love you. Let me see when this show is ending. He's laughing here, so let me see what he's laughing about.
We're decades behind in terms of development.
No. I mean, you've been reading the wrong newspapers. We're not decades. We are way ahead of China militarily, the United States. We're way ahead of them in every form of military, other than they're building a lot of ships, and we'll have that started. Anything, airplanes. We finish
property.
$50 billion trade deal.
So he answered at 12:17.
They were doing everything that they were supposed to do. And then when Biden came in, you know, I used to call President Xi all the time to say, thank you, or you're not buying enough. In other words, they were supposed to buy. Biden, do you think Biden ever called him? I don't think Biden ever called him. You think Biden lied awake at night thinking about trade with China? He didn't know what he was doing. He was an incompetent president. We had an incompetent president, but you don't have that anymore. So I think we're going to end up having a fantastic deal with China. It's going to be a great trade deal. It's going to be fantastic for both countries, and it's going to be fantastic for the entire world. Thank you very much.
Out they go. Move it. I like to move it, guys.
Thank you very much.
Okay, guys.
Press, I'm going. You press. You press.
Okay, bye-bye, press. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
$4 billion deal.
Okay, guys. So that's it. No more press. No, that's it. Okay. So let's kill the YouTube stream. Let me go to Rumble. Okay, guys. On YouTube, we love you. You got the links, right? So join us on Rumble or X if you don't have a Rumble account, or even on Pilled, right? You can join us on Pilled. I don't think you need a subscription for Pilled. So let me go to Pilled. And let me send you that link. If you don't have, there it is. Share. Copy. Boom. So, okay, guys, there you have the Pilled link. You can join there, even though you have no account, I believe. I'm not sure, but I think so. I think I remember something like that. Okay. Boom, this is gone. Trump, we love you. We wait until Trump is dropping again. And there we go, guys. Oops, sorry. I gotta kill the YouTube. Bye-bye now. Uh-oh. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Let me see. Rumble Studios. Okay, YouTube. You guys are going to go. Join us on the other platforms. Twitter. Eve Joy. We love you. Sister, we love you. Let me see. Stephen Petticourt. We love you. Commander Sorry Girl. We love you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. We love you. Belinda from Texas. Everybody, we love you. Join us on the other platforms. We're going to kill the stream there. Boom. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alexandra, use the links and see you on the other platforms. God bless you all. Goodbye, YouTube. And see you soon, guys. I might take tomorrow off, but we'll be back on Wednesday with vengeance. Look for what we love you. Join us on the other platforms. Goodbye.